Yeah, it's hump day, y'all. Come on in, everybody. Hope your day's going well. Of course, hit that like for me, please, and thank you. Let me just pull up my second device and we're going to get into it. Listen to some hip hop today. Again, guys, just hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much. Happy birthday again to all of my mature Leos, guys. This is the last week of Leo, if you didn't know. Okay, Virgo season comes in this weekend on Saturday. By the way, guys, today is a second quarter moon and it is in Scorpio. The color for today is yellow. Those of you working with the moon cycles, okay? I got my yellow on. Appreciate y'all again for being here. List, of course, is open. Information is already in the shop in my description box, guys. Just drop your receipt number in the chat to be added. Happy hump day, everyone. We halfway through the week, y'all. It's chugging along. Okay, hang in there. How you doing, Aboriginal One? Grand Rising, love. Doing well. Hi, Tanisha. What's going on? Y'all come on in. Pull up a chair. Grab you a beverage. Okay, we're going to get into today's energy. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Again, if you guys want to listen to anything vibe-wise, I'm doing 90s hip-hop. Again, thank y'all for your support. Anybody hyping the videos, leaving comments. Yesterday's live stream uploaded kind of late, guys. I know some people were still trying to get on. I checked it at 6 o'clock and it still hadn't finished uploading. So I'm not really sure. I think they're making some changes to the platform again, and it may have slowed the algorithm down a little. I noticed that the views were also down yesterday, so they must be doing something to interrupt or interfere with it. Oh, really? It's raining where you are, Tanisha? No, we had a threat yesterday, but it didn't actually hit us. I do decree and declare that this live is protected by the Most High and the highest of divine love and light. Anything not in this divine light, love and light energy must leave now. And so it is. It is so. Ashe. Thank you for the decree. Again, remember, guys, list is open. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be happy to add you. We're going to go ahead and get into today's energy. Again, it is Wednesday. This is a free collective read. All signs are included. Take the messages as they resonate, guys. Of course, if you know your natal chart and you really know what's up, you know your placements. Remember, I have to say it for those of you, watch tarot responsibly. This is for entertainment purposes, guys. This is spiritual CCTV for you to move in silence, okay? Get the message, apply it to your situation. You don't have to announce it. Just observe and move forward, okay? Yeah, some of the weather, though, we did get over the weekend, Tanisha, here. It was kind of whispering around like tornado-ish. And I was like, what is this? And the funny thing about it is that the rain chance was like really low, like maybe 15%, but it just like blew in out of nowhere. I was like, what's going on with the weather? Okay. Hey, Shell, come on in. Happy hump day, love. As a reminder for all my Discord members, guys, we do have Sex Tarot this coming Friday. Remember, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. But let's get into today's energy. Y'all hit that thumbs up for me, please, and thank you. Again, the list is open. Appreciate y'all for being here. Let's get it. Message, please, for the collective spirit. What do you have for them today? So I say, yay. Yes. Generational healer, breaking family curses. Wheel of Fortune energy. Okay, those of us doing the work. Y'all generational curse breakers, shout out to y'all. Okay, that's the energy, overall energy already for today from the ancestors. They're letting you know they see y'all. They appreciate you guys. Okay, from the other side, you removed some blockages. Had to fight some sort of internal battle. I know I did. Yeah. Had to heal some mother wounds possibly. Learned how to love. Yeah, you guys are magic, using magic to manifest, to alchemize the energy. Good for you, okay? And the Palladians are still out here. They were out here yesterday. This is that family, that cosmic family. Maybe you don't know, but they're supporting you. Let's take a look and see. Angels of Atlantis, what they want y'all to know. Happy hump day, y'all. Come on in. Appreciate y'all for being here. Remember, hit that thumbs up. Let's take a look. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? Okay, Archangel Shamiel came out with serenity. Finding peace and serenity. Okay, that's what it's about. You break these generational curses and you bring peace to your bloodline. And in turn, they give you the protection and the peace for you to exist here in the 3D. Doing well, Brittany. I missed you yesterday, love. Hope you're doing all right. Hi, Carrie. Come on in, y'all. Yeah, something about you being free for breaking these generational curses. Thank you so much for the floaty heart and the gold coin. I appreciate you, dear. Yeah, something about you. It looks like a miracle to people from your past, but you did the work. Appreciate the star, too. Stay in the present moment. Archangel Michael already said he was out here protecting us. Okay, I just put the deck on Archangel Michael again. Busta Rhymes just came on. Put your hands where my eyes can see. Let's see. Let's get you guys a crystal grid. No, not crystal grid. My apologies. Evil Eye Oracles next. Crystal grid will be overall for each zodiac. Let's take a look. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, honey. For the flower and the star. I'm glad to see you okay, Brittany. Let's see. Thank y'all again for hitting that thumbs up as you come in. Sorry about the live yesterday uploading late. I'm not sure what's going on with the platform. I think they changed the algorithm. They've been doing a lot of updates. So those of you who went in maybe last night, or people who purchased questions and they weren't on the live for the question and they tried to go back and watch. I think Ruby was over on Discord asking. I checked at 6 o'clock and it still hadn't finished uploading, guys. Hopefully you can access it today. Sorry about the delay. I don't have any control over that. Hi, Hazel John. Come on in, honey. Yeah, Mercury retrograde came out for the evil eye. Ooh, so some of this energy from Mercury retrograde might still be hanging around for people. A lot of delays, problems and interruptions with transportation and communication. Okay, we are in Saturn retrograde currently. Mercury retrograde ended, but this energy came out, so it's still relevant. Check out your Mercury placements. There could be some delays. Yeah, take a spiritual bath. Okay, I do that daily. I don't even play with the energy no more. Yeah, work with pyrite if y'all having issues with like technology. Okay, again, that was a part of that Mercury retrograde energy, and I just talked about the delays on the download for yesterday. So that could be some sort of residual energy, guys, from Mercury retrograde that might be lingering around. Again, take a spiritual bath. Okay, work on cleansing your auric field. Today, again, it is a second quarter moon. It is in Scorpio. You want to work with the color yellow. Any of you doing any of your moon magic, okay? In a positive way, that is. Let's see. Yellow, of course, is tied to the solar plexus, your confidence. So candles, clothes, food, things like that. Work with the color yellow. Let's see. Doing well, Vaughn. How you doing, love? Come on in. Message, please. What do you have for the collective? What do you want them to know today? The loyal heart came out with the number 8 or 35, which reduces to an 8. So yes, we're still in Leo season. Okay, something about your loyal heart. Keeping that heart chakra open. That's important. Owls could mean something to someone. Yeah, you guys may have a deep knowing, your spirit team speaking to you. Stay in that divine feminine energy to tap into your intuition and trust what spirit's showing you. Okay, know that you're protected at this time. Southern Playalistic Cadillac Funky Music is playing by Outkast. Let's get the crystal grid for you guys today. Overall energy. Again, happy birthday to all my mature Leos. We're in the last week of Leo. Man, Leo season went by quick, huh? Virgo season comes in on Saturday, which means next week y'all have a whole new spread out here because we'll be moving into Virgo. Y'all come on in. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Welcome to the live. Happy hump day, everybody. Again, if you're just getting here, Friday night, Sex Tarot over on Discord. That's 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thank you for being here. Communication came out for you, fire signs. Okay. With child Canthite as the crystal grid. That's a 3 on here. Communication was mentioned with the Mercury retrograde situation, so that's key. 3 is about growth, expansion, fertility. It's tied to the Empress card. So I could be dealing with a Taurus. Or maybe a Libra. Something about keeping your emotions in check is important. Releasing the past. Stay strong. Keep choosing self-love. Know that you're protected. The 8-8 portal could be relevant for you as well. Fire signs, of course, we know that's Leo energy. Message for earth signs that you want them to know, please. Crystal grid message for you is ancestors with Persephone Bluestone. Another 8 in the reading, guys. That's that you having a loyal heart. Okay, your ancestors are proud of you for breaking those generational curses. Persephone Bluestone, you may want to work with that as your crystal grid to help you continue to heal, especially those of you stepping into this earth angel energy. Make sure you're cleansing, especially if you've moved on from a lot of people from the past. It's important to detox. Yeah, to help you manifest. You had to make some decisions about a relationship and move forward. Your ancestors are proud of you for this. Air signs, you got fun with 13. That's a death card. It is about big changes. Okay, time to move on for rebirth, restoration. Somebody could be dealing with a Scorpio. Yeah, something about you putting up some boundaries because you learned some lessons and you're moving forward. Okay, again, the crystal grid on here is orange calcite. If I didn't say it, orange calcite crystal grid for you, air signs. Yeah, again, making decisions when it comes to manifesting and choosing relationships. In order for you to heal, you had to keep some boundaries up, or you needed to put up some boundaries for a transition to happen. You could have been dealing with people in a secret society or a cult. Appreciate y'all again. Make sure that you hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Hi, Brittany J. For my water signs, there's a solution coming into play for you, okay? Something about you getting clarity, spiritual clarity, some sort of illumination. You got hyperstein as your crystal grid. Okay, some sort of solution to a situation, and I sure hope so, because it's been a little rocky over here this week, water signs. Okay, yeah, something about a tower. In order for peace to come in, yeah, choose self-love. That's coming from the Most High, letting you know if you want stability, you want peace, the solution is self-love. Following your passion. Okay, so you can see growth and expansion. We're going to use the extra deck up top today. Let's see what comes out, y'all. Again, the list is open, guys. Information is pinned in the chat. Just drop your receipt number if you'd like to be added to the list. Message, yeah, all this spell work, something coming to an end. A lot of people getting backfires at this time. Something about that last Mercury retrograde, that energy is a residual energy that's lingering around. So a lot of people could be getting tapped. Something coming back on somebody. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What do you want them to know? For Aries, Leo, and Sag, what do you have for them? Y'all could be dealing with a Capricorn. Capricorn season could be relevant. I see rings of Saturn on here. That's that structure. Okay, with this Saturn retrograde. Yeah, something about some responsibilities. Somebody getting some sort of communication about this. Okay, be careful. Don't be pessimistic about things. It's time to be prudent and practical, guys. Patient, careful. So Capricorn could be relevant for you. Let's see. Message for Earth signs. Yeah, stuff going back on people. Source is here with your ancestors. Okay, so Earth signs, y'all been doing the work. I see this as your ancestors giving you your inheritance for breaking generational curses, for doing the job. Again, the family line, the bloodline curse breaker. Okay, something about you having financial independence, so they're going to make sure you get this. Okay, that's nice. Really nice energy coming in for you, Earth signs, for getting past the mind games, worked on healing and recovering from the past. Maybe y'all were dealing with some parents, or there could be an inheritance here from parents. Come on in. Hi, Anna Michelle. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Ready or Not just came on by the Fugees and Lauryn Hill. Let's see. Message for my air signs. What do you want them to know? Cool guy, main male, attractive. Okay? Somebody that's in authority. Somebody you being able to have fun. Air signs. Maybe there's a cool guy or main male coming into the picture for you. If somebody sees you as this, you got somebody stalking this, watching what you got going on, and you having fun. Okay, a Virgo could be relevant. Trying to see what's going on in your energy. Yeah, somebody you choosing unconditional love. Let's see. Message please for water signs. What else? Somebody say yes and thank you. I know that's right. Again, y'all hit that thumbs up. Happy hump day, y'all. Come on in. See, it's a solution to these damn mind games, water signs. I said this. I was like, I really hope that it's better for y'all. But somebody on some manipulation, trickery, energy, now they confused. Some sort of solution. Okay? I heard bipolar. Somebody could be bipolar. And they might be confused, or people are confused at someone's behavior. Okay, that might be what's going on. Some sort of undiagnosed bipolar, water signs. Be mindful. Yeah, somebody that keep crashing out. Okay, coming unhinged. Yeah, somebody needs some help. Y'all being divinely guided. Spirit's trying to help you, give you a solution here. You need to listen. Something going on online. Jeez. Let's see. Tell us some more, please. Let's get some tarot, y'all. Message for the collective. Again, if you're just coming in, remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much. Happy hump day. Message, please. What do you have for my fire signs? What do you want them to know, Spirit? So, guys, you got the Five of Pentacles. Y'all had to leave somebody out in the cold, and they want to communicate with you. Five of Pentacles is usually lack of money or health problems. Okay, and somebody want to connect with you. They want to communicate. They going through something. Yeah, something about this being justice. The scales being balanced. Something being made fair. Libra season, or Libra could be relevant. Yeah, maybe this person, they were waiting on you or waiting on you to come back. Okay, and you're not coming back. And they going through something. Wow. Yeah, they being made to sit down. Okay, to look at something from a whole new perspective. Somebody got themselves caught up or trapped. Let me see. Message from my earth signs. What do you want them to know? You guys got the Four of Swords, so it's time for you to rest, take a break. Ancestors say you got it. You can take a break. Somebody else could be dealing with some health issues. Okay, Four of Swords is usually, you know when it's time to retreat and sit down. But it could also be somebody being made to sit down, some sort of recovery, or possibly dealing with a health problem, okay? Again, y'all did the work. Good job. Yeah, a lot of support from your spirit team with the Ten of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Ancestors are very proud of you for this. Yeah. There was some sort of betrayal from the past, okay? Some sort of sunken ship energy, okay? The ship going down, or something about you moving on. Maybe there was a divorce, a breakup. Somebody could be having heart problems or heart surgery. Okay, that could be the health problem that they're recovering from. Yeah, you got your defenses up. All right. Thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate you for that, Vaughn, for the sticker. Let me see. For the finger heart. Message, please, for my air signs. What do you have for them? Tarot message. Again, if you're just coming in, hit that thumbs up. Thank y'all so much for being here. Happy hump day. Of course, the list is open. Yeah, Page of Pentacles. Y'all got somebody really nosy trying to see what's coming for you and what's going on in your energy. Or this is them wanting to apologize. My apologies. This isn't Pentacles. This is the Cups in this deck. This is a new deck, so y'all bear with me. But yeah, somebody really want to say sorry for something. They see you moving on, having fun, and this cool guy, with the cool guy or in this cool guy energy. They're realizing how immature they were, and they want to apologize now. Yeah, the song just changed, and I think this is Tila. Name of the song is Sure Enough from the Peace of Mind CD. Yeah, something about you having fun and being at peace. Yeah, Two of Cups, you and someone else. Okay, that's a partnership, a relationship. And somebody sees this, and you got a lot of support from family members. Total happiness and support for you and your family. Good job, air signs. Okay, I see this as part of your inheritance. A brand new beginning. Okay, open to taking a leap of faith. Air signs, let's see. Message for water signs. What you want them to know? We'll get y'all some clarifiers here in a minute. Yeah, King of Pentacles. Okay, that's being smart, practical about what you invest in. Husband energy. Maybe somebody thought getting married was a solution to something, or there's a husband realizing they married somebody that's got some mental issues, or they could be bipolar, or vice versa, wherever it fits for you, okay? Yeah. Something about you being free and inspired to move forward. Moving on with integrity and honesty, not taking no mess is important. Okay, somebody was causing you a lot of delays. And they betrayed you here. And something going on. Yeah, you're an earth angel. And somebody betrayed you. Some sort of solution coming for this, though, okay? 11:22 on the clock. Let's see. Let's get some clarifiers for you, fire signs. Again, y'all come on in. Hit that thumbs up. Welcome to Wednesday. Welcome to the live, guys. Let's see, clarify what's going on with this Five of Pentacles. Y'all had to leave someone out in the cold. A Capricorn could be relevant, fire signs. Realizing they missed an opportunity with you. Okay, some of them being checked. Oh. Okay. Somebody might want to communicate, but something about you checking them and moving on. Yeah, this was a karmic connection. I heard it. Okay, something about they being checked. You moving on to you realizing they're not the divine partner. They the karmic. You choosing to move on to a divine partner, a husband. You're not invested in this no more. Somebody real delusional, confused about it. Let me see. Message, please, for earth signs. She said, oh my, yes. Let's see. Yeah, social media jumped out for you. Okay, y'all be careful with this clickbait. People watching you online or trying to get in touch with you. Okay, take a break possibly from social media. Something going on online. People looking, following you, trying to see what you're doing next. Being real nosy because they need help. Okay, somebody could be dealing with a fire sign. Capricorn is over here, so some sort of earth-fire dynamic going on. So be careful with y'all posting. Yeah, they being nosy. Okay, all up in your business. They go Carmisha ass with that busted ponytail, okay? Trying to see what you got going on so she could gossip. So be careful about that. Let me see. Message for air signs. What you want them to know? Tied to this apology or somebody wanting to apologize. Trust your intuition. Okay. Yeah, spirit reveals something to you about somebody. And y'all moved on. And you still having fun. And you in a connection with your person. And that person, they want to apologize possibly. Yeah, so I see you with your twin flame. Okay, somebody got a high priestess out here as a twin flame. And somebody from the past got a lot of anxiety and stress because they know all these secrets going to come out the closet. Okay, they know they messed up with me when that happened. Yeah, somebody real nostalgic, okay? People didn't know that I could do this. The ones who knew me knew, but the ones who weren't that close to me, they didn't know I could read cards. And a lot of people said things and did stuff behind the scenes. And then when Spirit put me out there, now all their tea gets spilled. And hey, I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, Spirit tell me what to say and I say it. Yeah, something about you and your person moving on through this portal. Okay, y'all got a nice house and everything. Somebody mad about this. Okay, real petty. They created a lot of obstacles. They could have been in some sort of secret society or religious group. Yeah, something about some credit card debt is relevant as well. Ain't nobody paying y'all bills. Okay, how y'all expect the collective to pay for your debt? That's not going to happen. Yeah, Ambitions of a Rider just came on by Tupac. Let me see. From the All Eyes on Me CD. Yeah, somebody watching from afar. Message for water signs. Clarify what's going on here with this King of Pentacles. Getting a lot of random people watching my social. Yeah, me too. They stay watching, okay? Watching and not liking. Watching and not leaving comments. Just watching, child. And that's why their tea gets spilled. And then they feel some kind of way. Anyway, message for water signs with the Ten of Pentacles. What's happening? I mean, the King of Pentacles. What's happening? Somebody in heavy regret. Okay, whoever they married, somebody not happy here. Okay, they thought marriage was a solution. And that ain't the case. Something about your ascension and you moving on. They was playing a lot of mind games, going to readers, trying to see how they can attack you. What did I just say? They wanted to win at all costs, and now they in regret. Love spells and everything else. Okay, attacking an earth angel. That don't work. Okay. When somebody ascend and they move past you, it don't work like that. I'll take a look, Ruby. Yeah, somebody they gonna have to pay. Yeah, y'all ancestors not going for that. Playing games, okay? They about to win some stupid prizes, so they already are because they in heavy regret. It's out here. Yeah, Ruby, I see you, love. I put you down, okay? Hopefully you were able to watch your questions from yesterday. I did go in and check again late last night, and it was still loading, honey. I left you a message over on Discord, so I don't know what was happening with YouTube yesterday. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much, okay? List is open. As a reminder, guys, I do also have memberships available for those of you serious about your spiritual journey and wanting to learn more in-depth information. You can become a member, guys. I've created some spiritual sessions to help you guys get into detail about certain topics that come up in these readings. Everything from witches, warlocks, spirit guides, spell work, sex magic, psychic abilities. You get a new spiritual session every month. You get weekly themed tarot readings. They're different from what you see here on the live. Okay, the next one is actually going to be on witches and warlocks, the next spiritual session for you. You're talking about at least 90 minutes of content, guys, with each session to help you get further in depth with what's really going on. When you hear things that come up in these readings, they resonate with you. I don't always have time to stop and explain it. So that's why I created those spiritual sessions to help you guys go through these things so that you know what you're dealing with. You know how to fight it so you can win this spiritual battle, guys, because it's around us. We're all going through it. So just keep that in mind. Becoming a member, it is worth it. Again, you get a spiritual session, a new one every month. Let's see, guys. Let's get into the rest of today's message. You say it's from the delays they sending you, Ruby. Retrograde, Mercury retrograde came up in the reading, so you may not be the only one being affected by that. Let me see. Well, that's not going to work, Ruby. You're going to always get the message. You come over here, you know I'm going to tell you, okay? Don't worry about that. Fire signs, y'all got to explore your feelings. When it comes to being authentic, maybe y'all had to get closure and find peace. So Spirit's telling you to dive into any insecurities you might have or any unresolved emotions. Okay, that's that shadow work. That's the only way you get through it, guys. You got to feel it, process it, and then heal. A lot of people want to avoid that part of it. They don't want to go through that feeling the pain. Yeah, you got to confront those fears if you want to heal. It's a part of finding wholeness within yourself. That's the way that it goes. And once you do that, you'll see a positive change. So don't be afraid to explore your feelings. Message, please, for my earth signs. What do you want them to know? Hidden desires came out. Okay, longing, a passion being fulfilled here, or longing for a passion to be fulfilled. Your deepest desires hold the seed to your potential. Your ancestors want you to know this. They're ready to bless you with a gift. Some of y'all may end up being seen online. That's what happened to me. I was not expecting it. Okay, you end up being seen by, they put you on display. That's how proud they are for you doing the work. So again, don't be afraid. Go after things that you desire. They will make a way for you to receive an inheritance, your blessing through that, earth signs. We got Jazzy Jeff and Fresh Prince coming on with summertime. And we are still in the summer, so this is something they want you to do now. Get over any control issues that you might be dealing with. When you have issues with trust, okay, you need to release that so you can be empowered. Yeah, escape from the past. It's it to relax, take a break so you can face reality at this time. Yeah, you done broke some sort of chain, so they want you to get out of any limiting beliefs. Yeah, somebody, they're going to help you fix it. Okay, let's see. Message for air signs, what you want them to know. Yeah, boundaries. Somebody don't want you to have boundaries. Something about you choosing self-respect and care and not allowing people to limit you anymore. Somebody don't like that you walked away to set boundaries here. Something about you having fun and somebody see this. Focus on your needs. Yeah, they want you to have compassion on them. Gemini, this could be talking to you. Okay, something about twins is relevant. It could be speaking to you. Yeah, Saturn. Okay, this Saturn energy, we're in the something about healing from trauma from the past. You may have to go a little deeper. Again, putting up boundaries is important so you can see the truth. Okay, acknowledging the darkness so you can embrace the light. Yeah, be resilient. Let me see. Somebody could drive a Jeep, I heard, or a Mercedes Benz. Whatever that means. Message, please, for my water signs. Spiritual awakening. That's what's happening over here. Trust your intuition, water signs. Sit with your shadow side. That's the way to enlightenment. That might be what's happening. Somebody might feel like they're going crazy or losing their mind. When you go through a spiritual awakening, guys, you have to process a lot of information. It comes in sometimes as a flood, a lot of downloads from spirit. And it will make you feel sometimes like you're out of your mind. You might start hearing things, right? People call it psychosis. Or you just start seeing things different because your spiritual gifts are starting to awaken and come online. So you start seeing things. You start to see these alien beings within vessels, within people. You start understanding and seeing things in animals and colors and angel numbers and things like that. And it just all comes flooding in, especially if it's brand new. Maybe it's your first awakening because you go through more than one. So somebody might be dealing with that over here. Get outdoors and ground, drink water. Okay, get your rest. The best thing to do is sit in silence, I would, so that you can start processing what it is. It's always best to get out in nature so you can process it and alchemize the energy because it is a lot. That is going to be one of the upcoming spiritual sessions that I have for you guys as well. It's on ascension symptoms because that's the beginning of you starting to exit the matrix. And so you start getting a difference in dimension and you start stepping into that other realm. And that's a different sense, okay, that you start picking up on. That's those psychic abilities and gifts, which I've already covered in one of the spiritual sessions. And it explains a lot of that for you. So somebody could be going through this. It's happening to them now, and maybe they just don't get it. Yeah, they had some sort of lack of awareness in the past, and now they're getting insight and self-reflecting so that they can improve. Maybe this is something that had been avoided for a long time and they're being made to confront it now for progress to happen. It can be scary and a lot of people avoid it, guys, because they just don't understand. It's out of their depth. It's like swimming in deep water, okay? And you just used to having a life vest. You don't even know how to swim. It's like that, right? So you start trying to process all of these downloads and things that you're not accustomed to. But spirits are helping you to awaken because they want you to be able to elevate and step into this new dimension. This is what's happening. Age of Aquarius. A lot of people are going to be very confused, afraid, and some of them just aren't going to make the jump. They're just not, okay, because they don't want to. They don't want to leave their comfort zone. But somebody's going through something like that over here. Okay, water signs, y'all are empaths, so it's probably coming in really strong. But it will make you better. Okay, if you can process it, navigate it, balance it out, alchemize the energy, it will make you better. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's a lot of people probably dealing with that. What else, please? Message for fire signs. Yeah, something about you reflecting or something being reflected back to someone, fire signs. Okay. Again, explore your feelings. Don't be afraid of this. Don't hold too much resentment or pain about the past or feeling like you missed out on something. You're being asked to reflect on your recent choices. What lessons have they taught you, right? Reflection is the mirror to your soul's growth. So you want to use it to deepen your understanding when it comes to your intuition. Yeah, don't be negative. Something about you discovering new things is important right now. So pay attention to what Spirit's showing you. They're offering you some sort of resolution, okay, to whatever it is you've been struggling with. It could be tied to your finances, or it could be communication, or it could just be dealing with a Capricorn. Either way, Saturn is bringing in some sort of structure now with the retrograde. Let's see. Message, please, for Earth signs. A lot of serious messages today, okay, about people really doing the work. And it's talking about generational healing. So this is important for the ones that's serious about it. You got a lot of people, they don't take this serious. They don't realize this is about eternity. Okay? Yeah. Take the high road, Earth signs. You're at an impasse when it comes to a relationship or a situation. It's now time for you to think bigger and release any desired outcomes. When it comes to taking the most positive course of action, just take the high road. Something about your spirit team helping you with this. They said they was going to fix something, okay, to help you. Yeah, somebody was trying to control something. Yeah, somebody has some sort of lack mindset. And Spirit's trying to help you release this. Of course, we live in an abundant universe. There's plenty of resources everywhere. Yeah, there's a lot of scattered energy, so you're going to have to focus your thoughts. Okay, sit with it. Listen to your spirit team. You may have to release control and let them handle it and have faith. Yeah, you're going to have to release some sort of control here and have faith. Yeah, you can go ahead and get rid of that one, Rochelle, because it's too much BS going on with them comments. Let me see. Message, please, for air signs, so you can go ahead and hide them. Bye. Message, please. Yeah, something about your expansion and growth. You're being asked to expand. You live in a huge world with endless possibilities. Staying safe is the known with what you're familiar with. Okay, you can stay safe, but that's no longer working for you. It's time to make your world just a little bit bigger. Okay, time to imagine possibilities and then go for them. Expansion and growth is what you're being encouraged to do here, air signs. Something about you having fun, putting boundaries up, expanding and growing. Yeah, something about not being afraid to just go ahead and jump in. Yeah, sometimes you just have to do that, especially when it comes to new ideas and opportunities. Okay, y'all, I'm doing that right now. There's something coming. I got something percolating. I got something brewing, y'all. Just hold on. But it is about growth, okay, and expansion, and it does take work, things behind the scenes. Okay, but it will help you discover new strengths, okay, and follow a new path. I'm all about expansion and growth, y'all. Matter of fact, let me light an incense. That energy from that karmic person spamming the chat, I could feel that. Okay, somebody was really doing a lot of projecting in the chat. Thank you again. Those of you in here, if you would hit that like button, please, and thank you. We got 62 people in the room. Okay, and 26 likes. Come on, y'all. Let's get the energy up. Y'all go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Top right corner, those little 3 dots. It's free. It don't cost nothing to hit the like, y'all. Thank you so much. Come on in, Austin. Welcome to the live. Happy hump day. Yeah. Let me see. Message for water signs. What you want them to know? Remember, list is open. Everything is pinned in the chat, guys. Just drop your receipt number. I have also tagged all of the things in my shop in the description box. If you want to just go there, it'll take you right to purchasing a question. $5.55 if the message resonates. The mini reads are $25.25. Okay, through the website. You can purchase here with a super chat on YouTube for those of you out of the country. It's $10 for a question and $40 for a mini read here on the live. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, water sign, somebody dealing with a difficult road. Okay, that's what's been going on over here. Spirit of perseverance is what's going to be needed for you to prepare to move forward, especially if you had some sort of hard path in life. Okay. Yeah, this spiritual awakening is going to help pull you out of this, but you got some work to do over here. I'll take a look, Brittany. Yeah, it's going to require patience with the sloth energy. Maybe something been moving slow, or somebody been taking their time with this, procrastinating. I see you, Brittany J, for your question, and I see you, guys say glow, for your reading. I'll put both of you down, okay? Yeah. Water signs, this is kind of rough over here for y'all, huh? Somebody going through something. Wow. The song just changed, and I think it's Survival of the Fittest by Mobb Deep. Yeah, Survival of the Fittest by Mobb Deep just came on. So it's something real hard over here, water sign. Somebody going through a difficult transition when it comes to their awakening. Some awakenings are a lot harder than others. I'm gonna be honest, because I've had a few awakenings. Some of them were easy, but the further you go on your journey, or if you are older and you have never accepted it when it comes in, because you have people, they suppress it, they avoid it. When you finally do wake up and you realize something and it hits you, it's like a strong wave. Like this is all the energy they've been trying to get to you for decades or over a long period of time, and then the wave finally hits, and it's just a lot for someone to process. Okay. Yeah, somebody wants somebody forgiveness now for what they did in the past. Yeah, all of this is happening for a reason, okay? It's important to connect with your intuition. Water signs as empaths, you have to tap into that energy. That's your superpower. Okay, as a water sign, empath energy, your intuition is your superpower. And somebody's been avoiding this? Oh my, that's going to be hard. That's going to be hard, okay? Yeah, release any attachments and codependency. Stay in the present moment. Yeah, somebody going through a heavy awakening. Let's get y'all some self-care messages. Let's see. We're going to get into love and relationships, guys. Okay. Of course, you know this can be friends, family, co-workers. It could be an ex. It could be your current person. Of course, past, present, and future energy is relevant. Yes, you can cross-watch. Let's tap in and see what self-care messages come up for you guys when it comes to you and relationships. Message for the collective. What do you have for them? We talk about love and relationship, spirit. What do you want them to know? Again, remember, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Happy hump day, everybody. Thank you for being here. Message for the collective, for my fire signs. What do you have for them? So they're telling y'all to ground. Drink you some tea. Yeah, you learned some lessons and closing out a cycle. Some of you could be traveling with this world card energy at the bottom, the 21. Yeah, something about you taking a break is important. So drink you some tea and ground. She's sitting on the ground with crystals and tea, crisscross applesauce, meditating, connecting with spirit, exploring her feelings. Let's take a time out right quick for all my chosen ones, guys. It's 11:44. Y'all know how we roll. Whenever I catch it, I have to shout you guys out. Those of you doing the work, accepting the lessons, okay, leveling up, breaking these generational curses. operating in a high vibrational energy of love. Thank y'all for what you do. All my healers, my readers, my seers, my teachers, all you earth angels out there, the chosen, okay? Children of the sun, all of y'all on that high vibrational energy, the real ones, the authentic ones. Thank you so much. Never think that you are alone, okay? We in this together. Y'all stay up. Of course, I'm going to shout you out anytime I can get a moment to do so. I appreciate y'all so much. Keep going. Y'all hang in there. One time for the chosen ones, y'all. Yeah. Fire signs, you're being told to look to the stars. Okay, connect with spirit. Pay attention to these moon cycles. I mentioned to you already, we're in the second quarter moon Scorpio today. Work with the color yellow. Yeah, something about you being protected. This pleasure energy from the past. Some of y'all may have overcome this. This may have been one of the things that you had to overcome. Okay, y'all learned some lessons and completed a cycle here. Yeah, something about you learning to nourish your temple. This is balancing the energy, okay, and bringing in justice. Let me see. Song just changed again. I believe this is The Roots with Erykah Badu. And the name of the song, You Got Me. Erykah Badu and Eve. Okay, Things Fall Apart is the name of the CD. Appreciate you so much, Mari, for the clutch. Come on in, honey. Happy hump day. Thank y'all again for hitting that thumbs up. Hope everyone's doing well. Message for my earth sign, self-care message. Chanting. Okay, more of this crisscross applesauce. It's important to ground right now. Okay, y'all speak positive affirmations. The 8 on here is about self-love. Okay, 8 is the strength card. And it teaches self-respect, courage, and self-love. So balance this energy and speak positive affirmations as you ground. Okay, again, your spirit team saying they're going to fix something. Take the high road. Okay, for my earth signs, if you've been dealing with something, or those of you dealing with an earth sign, maybe it's time to plan a vacation to help y'all get away. Okay, that's that southwest energy. Want to get away, I heard. Yeah, work with aromatherapy. They help you balance out some energy. Get outdoors, spend time with animals. Animals will help you see things from a different perspective as well, guys. Never ignore your pets and never ignore nature. Anytime you're outside, pay attention, okay? Is there a bird around? Is there a dragonfly that keeps flying in front of your face or in front of the windshield when you drive? Are you seeing a particular animal more than you normally do? Sometimes all of a sudden you done seen a possum twice or 3 times in a week, or an armadillo or a turtle or whatever it is. Pay attention to that. Look it up. What is the spiritual meaning of those animals? What does that message bring you? It's a sign from the divine, okay, from nature. That's spirit letting you know. Let me see. Message for air signs. What do you have for them? Self-care message. Thank you. Movement. Okay. Maybe y'all have been in hermit mode. Somebody may want to look into yoga. The 9 on this card is the hermit card. Okay, go deeper for you to get some spiritual illumination and truth. It's important for you to have some sort of movement. Again, expanding and growing is important, air signs, at this time. It's time to make a move. Okay, connect with your ancestors so they can show you which way to go. Ancestors heavy out here. Yeah, make you a vision board. That's important. That's like putting in your order at the restaurant to tell them what you expect and what you want. Whatever a vision board is for you. Okay, it could be as small as an 8x10 picture frame. Or maybe you just put something together on Pinterest, right? You make a page or you make an account. You start putting things on there that you want to see manifest. Take the time to do that and tell your spirit team that's what you want. Know that you're protected, okay? Something about you and somebody being happy together. Okay, I heard sexual healing is important for you. Air signs. Or something about your sex with your person being protected. Those of you in a connection or divine union. Message, please, for water signs. That's nice. Message for water signs. What do you want them to know? We're talking about healing messages. What you got from my water? Yeah, it's time to clear up your space, okay? Especially if you're going through an awakening or any type of ascension at this time, water signs. Cleanse your mirrors, your windows. It says clear your space. Something has come to an end. Okay, again, with the Hermit card energy, you already had a 9 up here, so something's definitely over. And it's difficult for someone right now. So make sure you're cleansing. That's going to help you. Somebody want to connect with a fire sign? Communication is already over here under fire signs. They're being made to see something from a whole new perspective. Again, clear your energetic field. Work with sage. Man, something about y'all decluttering and clearing out the energy is important, water signs. Wheel of Fortune has shifted some things. Depending on where you were on the wheel determines what you're getting ready to go through. If you've been at the top of the wheel and you've been doing things the right way and you still looked out and you helped people and you avoided gossip and backbiting and you weren't doing negative things to others, when the wheel shifts and it's time for some changes to come in, you may be on the bottom, but you're still going to get help and support, and it's not going to be as hard as it would if while you were on top you was on some BS and you paid for spell work and you gossip about people and you did a whole bunch of BS, okay, that you shouldn't have been doing because you thought you was just doing your big one and you were treating people in a negative light. When you fall off the top and you hit that bottom, it's going to be rough for you. Somebody going through that. Okay, they're having a difficult time right now. All the energy you put out always comes back to you. So somebody's being told to clear their space, connect with your ancestors, okay, or some of your ancestors showing you something over here or teaching somebody a lesson. Yeah, Thuggish Ruggish Bone just came on by Bone Thugs and Harmony. Let's see. Again, if y'all would hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much. Happy hump day. Of course, the list is open. Currently, there are 3 people on the list, guys. If you'd like to be added, information is pinned in the chat. Just drop your receipt number. Let me see. Somebody said that's their jam. Yes. Message from Fire Signs. Okay, and Tasha. She on there singing in the background. Somebody's name could be Tasha, y'all. But yeah, shout out to the ones that do it right. Like I said, I always shout out the chosen ones. Okay, that's not an energy that's easy to stay in, even when you know people doing you wrong. Okay. Yeah, some about y'all had to leave some people alone. Yeah, fire signs. Find your personal sanctuary, a place that you find secure where you belong at home. Okay, don't even get me started on this because my home is my sanctuary. I don't got to go nowhere. It's nice to go places. Don't get me wrong. I like to go and do things and get out and stuff like that. But I make my house my sanctuary. Okay, if that's one thing y'all didn't learn from the last lockdown in 2020, you better make sure where you live is somewhere you don't mind being if you can't leave there. Okay, so make sure you have things in place. Okay, what if they do some BS again, y'all, and all of a sudden we can't leave our house? What you gonna do? I hope y'all got books to read. What if the power go out? Okay, I hope y'all have some things to sustain you. Y'all better think about that. A lot of people got caught with their pants down when that happened in 2020. Okay, people weren't ready. A lot of people went through divorces because they realized that the person they had to stay indoors with all that time was not really the person they wanted to be with no more. Okay, that revealed a lot of things to people. And don't think it can't happen again. So y'all be prepared. Yeah. Something about you harnessing your creativity at this time, exploring your feelings, fire signs is important. Again, learn the lessons from the past. Some of y'all could be getting ready to be done with school or possibly going to school. But something about some lessons you've already learned is important. Yeah, you gained some sort of wisdom, enlightenment. Okay? Spirit illuminated your path to help you see. Message, please. What do you have for my earth signs? What do you want them to know? In the game. Hotel came out for you, earth signs. Some sort of heartwarming hospitality. A sweet retreat. I said somebody may want to plan a vacation and get some enlightenment here. Or your spirit team let you know you can. It's time for you to relax. For doing the work. So y'all might want to look into a hotel or some sort of sweet retreat you can go get away. I heard that Southwest thing. Want to get away? I said that. And I mentioned somebody could be traveling. Yeah, somebody you having some sweet treats is important. A bakery could mean something. Or somebody could like to bake. How you doing? Come on in, Melanated. Thank you for being here, honey. Happy hump day. Yeah, something about a journey. Okay, I said this. Go park your car at the airport in long-term parking and get on the flight. Okay, that's that want to get away energy. It's right here. Yeah, karaoke when I split the deck. Open stage when it comes to your expression. Go have some fun, okay? Earth signs. Go after whatever this hidden desire is. If you want to go, if you've been wanting to go on a spiritual retreat, you can do that. If it's just you, maybe you want to go somewhere and get away so you can go on a spiritual retreat. They have those. Let me see. Message for air signs. What do you want? What do you want them to know? Again, happy hump day. Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. So you guys got bathroom, personal retreat, refresh and rejuvenate. Yeah, your spiritual hygiene and cleansing is important. Maybe y'all thinking about a spa treatment. That's always nice, okay? But refresh and rejuvenate is what they're saying. Make sure you're keeping up with your spiritual hygiene. Yeah, something about you being strong, okay? Press play at the bottom of the deck with this game room energy, and y'all got fun up here. Something about you being able to have fun. Maybe y'all thinking about a cruise, okay? Exploring new horizons. That's that expansion. A cruise could mean something, or a cruise ship. Yeah, self-discovery. Be open to adventure, a new path. Have some fun. Let me see. Somebody might need to take a spiritual bath. Message for water signs. What you want them to know? Somebody said, yeah, I need some spa love. Okay. I did it for my birthday. I was so glad. My husband sent me to the spa. It was the best thing. I needed that so bad. Let me see. Yeah, I Get Around just came on by Tupac. And what's their name? Underground? The Humpty People? What's that group name? Yeah. The Underground. Digital Underground. Tupac. I Get Around for the Strictly for My Ninjas CD. Yeah, Alleyway came out for you, water signs. The shortcuts being revealed. Okay. All the stuff that was hidden is coming out. And that's what's going on. Somebody was taking a lot of shortcuts, avoiding doing the work. And this awakening has hit them hard. Okay. Some sort of difficult road. Somebody got to clean something up. Somebody was doing something grimy. Okay. With this alley energy. It could have been a lot of conning and scamming and whatever this is. Okay, there's somebody in heavy regret. Yeah, the light done been shown on this. Things being illuminated. All this stuff that was hidden. They didn't want to do the work to build their spiritual muscle. Okay, yeah, somebody them keeping something on the down low. Yeah, a lot of celebrations and parties and stuff like that. Okay, something was going on over here. Yeah, something about some hoes, child. Let me get off of that. Let me see. Yeah, somebody mad you ain't calling them. Well, they can't talk to you no more. Don't nobody want that, okay? Don't nobody want to be around this low vibrational energy. Yeah, some down low dark alley deals or whatever was going on. Nah. So we're going to get into a little razzle dazzle today. Okay. From the new phone Who This deck. Lord, let's see. Tell us, Spirit, what you want them to know. Again, y'all hit that thumbs up. I appreciate y'all for the love. Thank you so much for the emojis and the stickers. Of course, the list is still open. I will take you in the order that I receive you guys as soon as the free collective is done. Let's see. Message for fire signs. What do you want them to know? My cousin works for the New York Times and would like to do a piece on this. Some could be posted or some could be being seen online. Somebody could live in New York. Somebody's cousin could be relevant. Okay. Let me see what else. Somebody want to communicate with y'all about something here, maybe from New York. What else? This text made me start smoking cigarettes again. Somebody could be a smoker. This was flipped over too. What's this? We get it. You have sex. Somebody could talk about that a lot. Okay. Something about a smoker. Something about some sex. New York is relevant and a cousin. Let's see. Tell us some more. That's for you, fire signs. Message, please, for earth signs. What do you want them to know? Thank you for being here. Come on in. Manu, Dalre, thank you. I appreciate you for being here. Hey, Latricia. Happy hump day, love. Let's see. Message for earth signs. Guys, sorry if I don't catch you right away. YouTube's been a little delayed with like all of the stuff lately. So when I see you guys in the comments, I will mention you. Yeah, for earth signs. That's good for the soul. Something being good for the soul. Again, positive affirmations. Somebody might need to go on a sweet retreat. It'll be good for your soul. Let me see. Most Def just came on with Miss Fat Booty. Let me see. Message, please, for my earth signs. What do you want them to know? I entered the witness protection program. How did you get this number? Whoa. Okay, some could be relevant to this. Witness protection. Let's see what else, please. Yeah, some of y'all being divinely protected by your ancestors. Okay, yeah, somebody you don't block or they're trying to reach you on social media. They're not supposed to be doing this. Let me see. Yeah. What else? But witness protection could be relevant. Earth sign message, please. What do you want them to know? Definitely posting this. You want me to tag you on it? Yeah, something going on online. Okay, something about some posts or some connections. Let me see. Message for air signs. What do you have for them? Just Venmo'd you $5,000. Is that enough? Oh, here we go with the Venmo chick. But this is coming in under you, air signs, with having fun. Expansion and growth. Okay? Some 5 bands. It's nice. Some sort of expansion, movement forward. It's going to be bringing this in. Okay? Those of you doing work, something about being Venmo money or getting $5,000. Let me see. Possibly on a money app. What else? This will be my favorite reality show. Something about a reality show is relevant. And I'm at my little brother's bar mitzvah. And this gave me a boner. Uh-oh. Somebody excited about something. A bar mitzvah could be relevant. A little brother. Let me see. Message for water signs. What you want them to know? Again, guys, take the messages as they resonate. Everything I do is iconic and you can't change my mind. Yeah, somebody's stubborn over here. Okay, that's what's been going on. It says, I don't know how to take this as anything but an attack. Yeah, let me see. Somebody need to heal. And they're being forced to by the divine is what I'm seeing with this awakening. Somebody didn't want to change. Did you ever read the text? I just said my cat died. So something about a dead cat. Somebody could be dealing with a Leo or something over with a Leo. Okay. Yeah, whatever this is, something happened. Okay. And somebody didn't want to change. Let's see if there's any bonus ones. We'll get a few bonus ones. Bonus ones for the reading. Anything else? I'd rather staple my tits together. What the hell? Yeah, somebody don't want to change. I just said they're real stubborn. Okay. Somebody could have had some sort of surgery on their breast. Is how I see that as well. Okay. Anything else as a bonus for the reading? Somebody said I left them on red. I know it. I don't read messages from people I don't talk to at all. As a matter of fact, they block. Now's not a good time. My granddaughter just got her first period. That could be relevant. One more. Something could be going on with a granddaughter. You sent this in the group chat. Which one of us did you mean to send this to, Caroline? So somebody's name could be Caroline. Somebody could be from the Carolinas. Something about a group chat is relevant. Let's get into what's going on beneath the surface. Tell us some more, please. 5 on it just came on by the Loonies. Message for my fire signs. Yeah, somebody could be a smoker. Cigarettes is out here, but somebody could be hitting that Zaza. Let's see. Yeah, somebody in their feelings. Okay, they want to communicate with you, fire signs. Maybe somebody mad about some hookup energy. All right. With this condom going on, they reflecting on the past. A Capricorn could be relevant. Yeah, somebody needs some money. Bank failure. Real jealous and envious. They're watching you. This person from your past. They want to communicate. Their money don't look good. Five of Pentacles is a brokey. Okay, that's health problems, money problems, out in the cold. Yeah, somebody doing drugs. Let me see. Message for Earth signs. Y'all dealing with somebody toxic. Your ancestors happy you moved on from this. Something about you retreating is important. Getting away from this toxic energy. Yeah, something about you being protected by your ancestors. Somebody betrayed you in the past. Stabbed you in the back. Okay, a traitor. Somebody you couldn't trust. Real deceitful. Yeah, something about you being good for their soul. Somebody was a bugaboo. Some sort of once upon a time love story that's over with. Let me see. Message, please, for my air signs. Tell us some more. Somebody made some bad choices. Somebody could be a smoker. Or somebody like to do drugs. What is this drug energy? Okay, damn. Somebody dealing with a fire sign. Okay, that was under fire signs. Yeah, something about you using emotional intelligence and how you dealt with somebody. And this person jealous now. Yeah, something about them being keyed up. What is that? Okay, I don't know. Whatever keyed up mean. Anyway, that could be a few things I'm thinking. Anyway, message please for my water signs. Yeah, I'm getting that white horse energy with that keyed up. Anyway, let me see. If you know, you know. Somebody jealous, water signs. That's what they need to heal from. With this envy. Okay, that's somebody's problem. Real jealous of what you got going on. Keep a lot of fake friends around them. Not a bugaboo. Yeah, higher than a light bill. Yeah, that's what's going on. Somebody, they couldn't keep no promises in the past. And now they don't want to hear it from spirit. Okay, well, stay stuck then. Yeah, somebody y'all not going back. Anyway, I know I'm not. Anybody waiting on me. If you have been blocked, let me give y'all this public service announcement for those who don't know. Tap, tap, tap. Public service announcement. Okay. If you know me and you've been blocked or you haven't heard from me in the last 24 months or 12 months, 6 months, that means I'm not fucking with you. Hello? Okay, that's that. What's your boy name? What's his name that sing the little song? I don't F with you. That song, him. Okay. It's a wrap, baby. Cycle is closed. I have moved on. Okay? That means you got your own work to do. Focus on your lane, and I'm moving forward. And y'all need to let y'all spirit team or whoever else, those of you dealing with that, tell your spirit team have your back. Okay? Protect you. That you is not dealing with them people no more. The ones who don't get it, they need to wake up. Okay? Catch up, boo. I need you to catch up. That means we're not talking no more. Bye. I don't know how many times you have to say it, okay? Just leave me alone. I'm minding my business. Go and mind yours. It is what it is. Ain't no need to be confused. It's done. Anyway, let's see what else hidden. I had to say it for the ones in the back, the ones that's watching. Again, they don't come in the live, won't like the live, but they'll sit out there and watch. All of y'all. Okay, the collective is not fucking with y'all. The Flying Monkey crew. What's hidden? All y'all secret societies and groups that want to gang stalk and team up on people. Thought you was doing something big. And now the ancestors handing you your ass. Okay, because y'all didn't do the work in the spirit side. But you want to go and call on dark spirits to do stuff to the collective, the ones of us doing it right. Please. Yeah, these imposters. If it look like a duck, it's a duck. Okay? Something about some imposters. What else? Right. 2 fingers up and the middle finger behind that. Okay? Don't get me started. They can go eat a D. Yeah, somebody might eat out a lot. Chinese food. That could be relevant. Yeah, somebody doing drugs. They trying to stay calm. Yeah, somebody mad. Okay, you passing them by. Far Side just came on. Well, she keep on passing me by. Yeah, passing your ass by. Yeah, shit blowing up in their face. Okay, they don't like this. Again, somebody popping a lot of pills. Okay, for being a damn bullshit artist, and now we see their ass. Let me see. What else? What else? Ain't nobody worried about them, child. And then somebody mad. Yeah, virtual reality. They stay watching from a distance. Okay, they need to grow up and step into the real world. These people who don't want to live in the real world. This virtual reality stuff. If y'all ever played a VR game, y'all know what that feel like, right? It's not the real world. And you got a lot of people, they living like that. Now they're concerned, realizing they've been a menace all this time, coming for the collective. They thought something was so funny. They thought they was doing their big one, dealing with these dark spirits. Oh, I'm so powerful. I'm a warlock. I'm a witch. Don't y'all know the Most High will sit you down permanently? You and them demons? Where you think they got cast out of? Okay, they ain't got no power. Not when you talking about the Most High. Not when you talking about those of us doing it right and vibrating on the right frequency. Okay, they need to have several seats. What else? Yeah, kaboom is right in their face. Okay, what's your girl? Boom. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Okay. Really thought they was doing one. Took your loyalty for granted, your loyal heart, okay, betraying you and all of that. Somebody could be microdosing or they could do shrooms. Okay, a lot of pill popping and drugs and stuff out here. Somebody driving a used hybrid, that could be relevant. Somebody could have a hybrid vehicle. What else? Yeah, that's that FAFO. Let spirit deal with them. I'm trying to tell you, boys, somebody doing a whole lot. Okay? Some blood work could be relevant. Uh-oh. It say Botox on here, by the way, so somebody might be doing that, but some blood work could be relevant because that look like blood to me. What else? Mess around and lose their job, the little job they got, or whatever they do for work. Okay? Yeah, shitcoin came out. Yeah, whatever they was doing for money, it's done went to shit. Something done blew up in somebody's face. Not Bitcoin, shitcoin. First, middle, or last initial of S could be relevant. Any more? One more, please, so we can move on. Yeah. Something going back on somebody. Okay, they took a chance, and it say lose again on here. Okay? The divine done stepped in, and they done lost. You got return receipt at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, it's going back. Some bank loans or student loans or PPP loans or whatever they done did. They got debt to pay. Okay, spirit coming to collect. Them dark spirits want to collect, and your ancestors, your spirit team coming to collect. They got spirits beating down their door. Hello. I don't want them kind of problems. Okay, somebody want to get away from something and they can't. Again, you want to get away? I keep hearing that. You want to get away? 12:12 on the clock. That's that Southwest energy. Somebody want to get away and they can't. What else? And then we're going to do the recap. This is the Never Have I Ever deck. Y'all take it how it resonate, y'all. Yeah, she keep on passing me by. It's still playing. These toxic energies and these bad choices for being envious. They in their feelings. Okay, realizing they don't miss opportunities. Apology again is not enough. They sitting in regret. Spirit showing them, you know, kick their ass to the curb. Spirit showing them who they really are. Okay, and how many times they got offered solutions to get out of something. They chose to just have fun, ignoring their ancestors. Okay, a lot of them were warned. We put boundaries up, or we tried to tell them or warn them, or hey, you know, I'm going this way. You should go with me, or you should do this. They laugh. Talked about you behind your back and did worse than that. Okay, bad choices. Let me see. Never have I ever. What else? Yeah, All Eyes on Me just came on. Snoop Dogg and Tupac. Y'all know the CD. Yeah. Somebody rebound lover. Okay, somebody want to be a rebound lover or come back, be a rebound. Let me see what else. These people. Okay, the energy is just that I picked up on. Yeah, somebody you can't trust these people. Okay. Sleeping naked could be relevant. Somebody could sleep naked. They telling people business now. Let me see. What else? Yeah, somebody kissed somebody on the first date. What else? You gotta be careful with that shit these days. What else? ain't no game out there. Yeah. Somebody dating somebody for a bet. Okay, they out here taking risks, gamble. Like I said, lose again. Okay. Let me see what else. Straight clowns. How you doing, LCP? Come on in. Yeah, some lies, okay? Somebody lied about a relationship or their relationship status. What else? Tell us some more. Yeah, something about an orgasm. Somebody saying they never had an orgasm. Boy, I sure hate it for you. One more, so we can go ahead and do the recap. Yeah, something about masturbating or self-pleasuring. Ugh. Okay, we're getting into that now. That's those people that do spell work by thinking about you as they climax. Okay, that's why I be telling y'all about. Don't post recent pictures of yourself, or be careful about what you put out there on social media, because it's a lot of weirdos, y'all. Okay, I mean, it's some weird people out there, and they will self-pleasure just because they can see you, and they try to siphon off of your energy based off of that. It's a form of sex magic. Okay, another one of the spiritual sessions. If you become a member, all of that stuff. Okay, it's already available for my Discord members. You can go back and watch. But I'm doing spiritual sessions over here on YouTube for memberships as well. That's one of the topics that's going to be coming up. All of this stuff is relevant. I can't get into depth, but let me tell you, it's something that they do. Okay, because these people are twisted. That's that Jezebel spirit, these incubus, succubus energies. Anyway, something about an orgasm and masturbating is relevant. Somebody lying about their status in a relationship. Something about somebody dating somebody because of a bet. Somebody want a rebound lover, want somebody to come back. Somebody kissing on the first date, and people sleeping naked. Okay, all of that came out for the Never Have I Ever. Take it as it resonates. Somebody say, yeah, I want to get away. Yeah, they going to have to pay, baby. That's that FAFO. Yeah, they losing again. Okay, somebody could be a gambler. Somebody could play slots. Okay, somebody some shit corner. Their money done went to shit. Somebody got a lot of debt to pay, okay? And it's something about some return receipts or something going back on somebody. Somebody got receipts about something from the past. Yeah, Botox could be relevant, or some blood work, or somebody using a needle. Take it where it resonates. Something about some used hybrids, or somebody could be driving one. People should have used caution. Now they're concerned about being a damn menace, okay? It's a lot of stuff going on with these mushrooms, microdosing, a lot of pill popping, and for people trying to stay calm. People watching you from a distance, it's that virtual reality. They need to wake up, okay? Something blowing up in somebody's face. For all the bullshit they done, everybody see it, okay? Somebody them posing or being an imposter. If they look like a duck, it's a duck, okay? And somebody could eat a lot of Chinese takeout. That could be relevant. People in their feelings, fire signs, okay? Maybe you don't want to sleep with them, or somebody in their feelings, you asking them to use protection, or whatever the hell this is. Take it how it resonates. Earth signs, y'all was dealing with somebody real toxic. Okay, also, Spirit told me to say it, I'm going to mention it, more than sex magic energy, okay? Somebody did something to some perfume or a fragrance. They put their essence, that's the best way I could put it, their sexual essence in a fragrance or in a perfume or something like this. Y'all be mindful. Okay, that's a part of magic. Some bad choices, air signs. Okay, somebody could be a smoker. Be careful of this. You got somebody real jealous or envious of you, water signs. Okay, somebody really need to go heal. That's a sickness. Y'all come on in. Happy hump day. Again, hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. For my fire signs. For the new phone who this text messages for you guys. You got this text made me start smoking again. Okay, smoking has been mentioned several times. My cousin works at the New York Times. Would you like to do, we want to do a piece on this. So somebody is some sort of story going around, something in New York, something about a cousin. Okay. Yes, we get it. You have sex also came out for you, fire signs. A lot of sexual energy coming out. Yeah, Black Ice just came on by Goody Mob. Somebody say, I'm celibate, celibate, celibate. Okay. Protect your energy, honey. Yeah, because there's a lot of them out here. They ain't shit. I'm going to just tell you right now. Be careful. Yeah. For you, Earth signs, definitely posting this. You want me to tag you. So somebody posting something online, tagging people. I've entered the witness program, the witness protection program. How did you get this number? Okay, somebody could be in witness protection, or you could be being protected by your ancestors. This is good for the soul. Again, somebody might need to take a sweet retreat and get away, earth signs, to heal your soul. Yeah, something about taking the slack out. Okay, that was the verse he just said in the song. Yeah, somebody out here getting sky high. Okay, they just said that in the song. It's a lot going on. For my air signs, I'm at my little brother's bar mitzvah, and this gave me a boner. This would be my favorite reality show. And just Venmo'd you 5 bands. Is that enough? Take it how it resonate. Okay, something could be going on online. Something about your expansion and growth bringing you 5 bands. Okay, for my water signs, did you ever read this text? I said my cat died. Some over with a Leo or somebody's cat actually died. My condolences. I don't know how to take this, but anything as an attack. Okay, somebody's saying somebody feel like they're being attacked. Everything that I do is iconic, and you can't change my mind. Okay, somebody on that stubbornness. They don't want to grow. They don't want to change. You sent this to the group chat. Which one of us did you mean to send this to, Caroline? So Caroline done sent something to the group chat. Everybody done seen. Somebody could live in the Carolinas. I'd rather staple my tits together. Somebody could have got a boob job. Botox is already out here. So somebody could be doing some sort of cosmetic surgery. Now's not a good time. My granddaughter just got her first period. That could be relevant. Somebody could have grandchildren. Some could be going on with a young lady in her cycle. Take it how it resonate. Okay. 12:21 on the clock now. For fire signs, make your home your sanctuary. Okay, I talked about this. If you had to be stuck indoors for 30 days and you couldn't leave your house, would you be okay? What about 3 months? Would you be okay? Think about your surroundings, okay? Pay attention to that. For my earth signs, a sweet retreat, okay? Something about you taking a hotel, go and stay at a hotel. Even if it's just where you live, you can't leave your state. Something about you getting away. Go and stay at a nice hotel. Use their spa. Use their pool. All of that. Use their fitness center. Relax, okay? Lay on some down comforter and nice sheets and AC pumping and nice, I don't even know if they do room service no more, but if you can get room service, all of that, okay? Pamper yourself. Air signs, something about you making sure you take care of your personal hygiene as well as your spiritual hygiene. Do your baths, refresh and rejuvenate your energy while you're manifesting so you can expand and grow. For water signs, you got this dark alleyway energy. Somebody took a lot of shortcuts and it's being revealed on how they did things. Okay, deals in the dark. 12:22 now. All these 2s and 12s, pay attention. Okay, stay in alignment. There's a lot of things being put in perspective for people. You're being told, and 21 on this card, fire signs. Okay, something about you staying grounded, drinking your tea. Y'all learning some lessons and ending cycles. Good for you. Earth signs, say positive affirmations and choose self-love. Stay strong. For my air signs, get some movement. Okay, do yoga. Whatever it is you need to do, it's going to help you get illumination and clarity. Something about some movement forward for you. For my water signs, cleanse your space, particularly your windows and mirrors. That's important. Spirit's letting you know. Some of y'all could be dealing with a Virgo. Yeah, Electric Relaxation just came on by Tribe Called Quest. For my air signs, some about y'all could be dealing with an air sign. I did that the first time that this came out. It's particularly a Gemini. Okay, but some about y'all reflecting on the past, fire signs. But something could be going on with an air sign for you. For earth signs, take the high road. Don't get triggered online. Use emotional intelligence. Okay, don't get triggered. Air signs, focus on your expansion and growth. For you, water signs, it's a difficult road. Somebody going through a heavy spiritual awakening right now, and it is challenging. I wish you the best, but somebody in heavy regret for some things that they done in the past, and it's finally catching up to them. New York is relevant, I heard. Okay, some New York street deals or the streets of New York. Yeah, for you, fire signs, be authentic, find peace. You're going through ending of cycles. Explore your feelings. Chase your hidden desires at this time, earth signs. Find what fulfills you and brings you happiness, okay? Follow your passion is what they're saying. That's how you find your purpose. For my air signs, keep your boundaries up. Something about you choosing self-care and respect, okay? People going to have to respect these boundaries whether they like it or not. Water signs, a spiritual awakening is happening. Trust your intuition. Okay, it's being done by the divine. You're not going to be able to outrun it this time. Somebody been running from this. Fire signs, somebody realizing they missed an opportunity with you. Okay, and they in their feelings about it. A Capricorn could be relevant. Somebody going through lack, illness, money problems, and all of that. And you're not taking their call. I know I'm not. That's why I had to make that public service announcement right before I did the hidden messages. Okay, y'all keep these people blocked. Protect your peace. Earth signs, again, something going around on social media. Be careful what you posting. Something going back on people. Your ancestors making sure. So y'all go ahead and book that vacation and get away while they get their karma. For you, air signs, trust your intuition. Some of you could be dealing with a high priestess. Okay, a lot of secrets being revealed to you at this time. So trust yourself and what spirit is showing you. Water signs, somebody in heavy regret, Scorpio energy. Okay, a lot of mind games and trickery and all of this coming to light. And somebody regret it now. They can't find some sort of solution to the problem. First tarot card out for you guys, fire signs, was the Five of Pentacles. And again, somebody had to be left out in the cold. And they're dealing with money problems, health issues, lack. Okay, for what they did. For you, earth signs, y'all had the Four of Swords. Make sure you get your rest. Okay, there is someone else dealing with some health problems, but that's not your concern. Something about you resting and retreating right now is important. Air signs, you had the Page of Cups. Okay, somebody want to apologize for something that was done. They did something real immature. Okay, for fun. For water signs, it's about your investments. Okay, a husband could be relevant. Somebody thought marrying for money was a solution to a problem. They invested in something that didn't turn out like they thought. First, guys, for you fire signs, you're dealing with a Capricorn or Capricorn is relevant. Be careful about pessimism. Okay. Again, just make smart investments. Saturn retrograde is correcting a lot of things around you. Y'all gonna get messages about this. Earth sign, source, the most high, the divine, your ancestors, making sure you get what's yours. Okay, for choosing self-love and doing the work. Something about you being a cool guy or meeting a cool guy, air signs, the main male, okay, is relevant. Something about you being able to have fun. And water signs, somebody was playing mind games when it came to manipulation and trickery. They confused now about something not working out like they thought. They need a solution to a problem. I mentioned somebody could be bipolar. Or something could be going on with psychosis because somebody's going through a spiritual awakening for the first time and they don't understand it. Yeah, somebody feel like they're going crazy. Okay. The song just changed and it is Missy Elliott and I think it is The Rain. Yeah, The Rain, Super Duper Fly. Overall energy for you guys. Fire signs, your crystal grid was the Chalcathanite. And it is about communication. The 3 tied to the Empress card. Taurus could be relevant or an earth sign. Okay. A mother figure. It's about fertility, a parent, usually a good parent. It is tied to abundance. For my earth signs, ancestors came out for you with Perseli Bluestone, telling you to stay strong and keep choosing self-love. Something happening now in Leo season or someone could be dealing with a Leo. Air signs. Yours was orange calcite, telling you to have some fun. There's some big changes bringing in a transformation for you. A Scorpio could be relevant. And water signs, there's some solutions here with hypersteam. Okay, you're going within is important right now to get illumination and clarity. That's the Hermit card energy. Some of you could be dealing with a Virgo, or Virgo season is relevant. That's the next season, guys. Virgo season starts on Saturday. Something tied to you having a loyal heart is important right now in Leo season. Okay, keep choosing self-love. We're still feeling some effects of Mercury retrograde. I mentioned to you guys what happened on this platform with the live yesterday being uploaded very slow. A lot happening with Mercury retrograde. Residual energy still lingering around. May cause some delays, guys. Interruptions when you're talking about transportation and communication. So just know that that's what that is. If y'all have been experiencing that. Archangel Shamiel came in telling you it's time for peace and serenity. I want to say that's the Taj Mahal, huh? And the first card out for you guys was you guys being this generational healer, okay? And the Wheel of Fortune is shifting some things because you are the family curse breaker. Your spirit team supporting you. Very happy for this. Again, whatever you do when you're on top of the wheel, it comes back to you at the bottom and vice versa, okay? That was today's free collective read, guys. I hope this resonated, gave you guys some insight as to what's going on in the energy for Hump Day. Thank you so much, those of you supporting the live with a like, with the stickers, the emojis, the comments. I appreciate y'all for showing the love. Of course, going to move on to the free, the collective read has been done, love. Yeah, the free collective has been done. If you want to be added to the list, information is pinned in the chat. Of course, you can always send a super chat to be added as well. First person on my list for today is Ruby, then Brittany J, and then you guys said Glow. So let me cleanse the energy and light an incense, and we'll get into the list for questions and personals. Again, thank y'all so much. If you're interested in becoming a member, memberships are available, guys. I promise you it's worth it. I encourage you to check it out. A lot of good information from my members when it comes to spiritual sessions, as well as the themed tarot readings that you get every week. Again, I am working on something behind the scenes that I'll be dropping soon for you guys. I don't want to say too much, but I'm excited. So I'll be happy when I'm able to share it with you. But it should be coming soon. You're so welcome. Really happy to give you guys the insight for today. Remember, don't forget, hit that like button if you haven't already. Gonna move into your reading first, Ruby. I see you left a note. Let me take a look. Oh my gosh, Ruby, what? Okay, let's see what's going on. Man. Do you know if he has a license to carry, if that's required where you live? Yeah, that's a little alarming. He does. Okay, well, if he does, there's nothing you can really do about that, but I understand your concern with him carrying a weapon during the exchange. That's crazy to me. But anyway, let's see what Spirit wants you to know, love. Okay, so she wants to know in particular, Spirit, what's happening. Focus on what's happening regarding her ex, anything relevant to stability when it comes to the court case. Yeah, I would be concerned with that too. Sacred sex. Okay, so you and your person, you have a divine partnership that you are in. Spirit wants you to know that. So the Wheel of Fortune has shifted and you're in a sacred union with your new person. And you have a lot of help from your universal family as a chosen one. And they want you to heal. Okay, changing your perspective is going to help you to heal. Something about you manifesting, and they're helping you with this, okay? Let's see, message for Ruby Spirit. What do you want her to know? He made sure you saw it and you felt like it was a threat. Yeah. Again, though, if he has a license to carry, he's just being a bully. Let me see. Yeah, pay attention to your dreams. And Archangel Raziel is out here. Okay, so I'm not sure if someone's astral projecting to you, or maybe you're getting downloads in your dreams from your spirit team, but they want you to pay attention to your dreams. Okay, you see how she's like leaving her body there? That's astral projection. Of course, make sure you're cleansing and stuff. Spiritual hygiene is important for you when you sleep. Stay grounded. There's a lot of shifts in energy. Archangel Michael is helping with this from the past, a transmutation taking place. So it's going to require you to have courage. Let's see what else they want you to know, love. You've been having a lot of dreams, so they're giving you prophetic messages in your dreams. It happened to me a lot, especially when I was younger. I mean, I still get them. So you may want to pay attention to that. That means something. So funny, I had a really vivid dream yesterday. I didn't share, but it was very vivid. Let me see. Yeah, your angels, your spirit team, they're speaking to you. Selenite and Angelite came out. The 19 is a sun card, love. Okay, which is a happy ending. They want you to know that. Leo season is relevant right now. You could find white feathers. Hi, Ivy Lee. Come on in, love. Yeah, something about a big transformation. You too, Mari. Have an awesome day, love. Yeah, they're helping you with your healing. They want you to know that. Okay, it's a deep healing that you're going through right now. Let me see. Choose love. Okay, rose quartz generator came out. That's your current energy, and you already had this sacred sex with your divine partnership. They want you to know you're just at a crossroads, okay? With chastolite out here, and it is you gaining wisdom now, okay? And seeing things differently is important. They keep mentioning seeing it from a different perspective, or you will in the future. Yeah, they're sending a lot of channeled messages to help you heal. You're on a soul's journey, of course, and this change is happening with the past, so stay grounded. Let's see. What else, please, for Ruby? What else you wanted to know? Let's get you some tarot. Again, if you're just coming in, you missed the free collective, you can go back and watch, guys. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Happy hump day. Yeah, they want you to focus on growth and expansion for the future. 3 of Wands coming out first. This is what the angels are saying to you. There's a happy ending coming. It's in the future, though. Teamwork, expansion and growth, travel, all that's forecasted here. Yeah, there is someone going to readers trying to see what's coming for you in the future is what I'm picking up here. Yeah, a lot of illusions and commitment issues from the past is what you're healing from. Yeah, and it created a lot of conflict. People being petty. Okay, that's what's happening right now. You're dealing with this petty energy, trying to create obstacles and slow things down, like create a struggle. Let me see. What else? Yeah, this is the energy. You're in love and you have love, but this is the energy that's fighting that. The devil. Somebody with addiction issues. Someone that needs to heal. Okay. Capricorn could be relevant, but focus on the future is what your spirit team is telling you. The devil, this dark energy, is what's fighting this love energy that you and your person have, and your spirit team is moving y'all forward. You're just at a crossroads, an impasse, I heard. Yeah, something about you about to turn the corner. Okay, hang in there. Yeah. You're going through the 1111 portal, or you already have, and they're celebrating you for doing the work. Again, Archangel Michael helping with this as well. Yeah, somebody's under heavy judgment, and they're combating it with dark magic or using these dark energy here. They're possessed. Something looks like the entity you saw in your room. The devil card. That's the devil card in this deck. These are marine. This is a it's like a ocean tarot deck. So it's marine life, mermaids, and stuff like that. So you could be dealing with marine spirits, or somebody works with them. If you saw that image already. Let's get some clarifiers. Let's see. What else for Ruby, please? Tell me more about this Three of Wands. Spirit team, what do you want to know? Again, your crystals are selenite, angelite, rose quartz, and chastolite. Let's see. Yeah, I would, Ruby. Yeah, refresh it. If you know that. Look, the devil came out in this deck too. This is the devil card in this koi deck. So it's out here twice. Sheesh. This is the energy you're up against. Okay, again, devil energy is about addictions. Things that people overindulge in. Okay, it's a reminder to balance that energy so that you're not low vibrational, and things that people are sending to attack you don't hit you. So lust, greed, envy, obsession, food, drink, things like that. Don't overindulge. Stay balanced. Practice moderation. That's key. Okay? Don't spend too much time thinking about negative things. Be inspired and focus on the future. Okay, your spirit team wants you to focus more on the future, because the devil card is side by side here. So you and your person, be careful with this. Yeah, something about you being an empress, a good mother, and you're in this fertile place right now. So they want you to know that you're going to manifest whatever you focus on. So be mindful of that. Yes, you're dealing with someone that's in a coven or a group. Maybe they've been working against you, which you already know. But Spirit's saying don't focus on that. 333 out here. So there's definitely some sort of secret society, cult, or group. They're getting ready to be restrained, or they already have. You have the ability to free yourself. Just get out of limiting beliefs. These are self-imposed restrictions if you're in your mind about stuff. Okay? Somebody could be facing spiritual jail or physical jail for what's been going on. What about this devil card? Two of Pentacles. Okay, so it's important for you to choose wisely. Weigh your options and choose wisely, especially when it comes to a connection in love. You and your person. Both of you need to work on this. Yeah, Back That Ass Up just came on by Juvenile. Yeah, don't focus on the past, okay? That energy, this devil energy wants you to back up. Right. And here's the Chariot card in this deck again. A lot of your cards have repeated themselves. So spirits, like I said, what I said. Your spirit team out here twice. The devil card twice, but your spirit team is out here twice. The spiritual police, your ancestors with the Chariot card moving you forward. 7-7 is divine timing. They're telling you to shift your perspective. It's important, especially about money. Okay. Yeah, you're in this high priestess energy. So secrets being revealed, but you are going to have to trust your intuition. That's the truth with the Ace of Swords. Clarity. Yeah, Six of Pentacles. Somebody has paid a practitioner to do things. Okay. Let's see. What else, please, for Ruby? What do you want her to know? This person is, I believe, trying to just get under your skin, get on your nerves, okay? And don't allow that. That's manipulation. That's what the devil does. Okay, if you get too emotionally invested in something, it will steal your time, especially during a time when you're fertile and it's time for you to focus on the future to manifest. So be mindful of that. Yeah, they want you to have hope here. Grace, kindness, and self-care. Navigate your shadows with compassion. Be gentle with yourself. Drink tea. Okay, this came out under fire signs today. Yeah, pay attention to your feelings. Like I said, your emotions. They're trying to trigger you. Okay, get out of limiting beliefs. My gosh, all this stuff I just said. Okay, change your mindset. It's so important right now to bring closure and peace. Yeah, this person's trying to send some sort of omen, or they're working with the devil to do this. You're not alone. Okay, I want you to feel like you're alone and all of this. Yeah, don't negotiate anything. You're right. Yeah, facing your inner demons. That's this devil energy. Transformation is happening for you. Don't be afraid of this darkness. The light is nearby. Yeah, don't worry about that. You're right for not giving it any attention. Focus on love. Whatever it is you want to manifest or see come into your life at this time. Your spirit team is like, yeah, we're ready to take you to that. So sit and meditate on that. Yeah, it's a lot of deception. Okay, illusions. That's all the devil has to work with. It's like smoke and mirrors, and put you in your feelings, like to play on your emotions. That's it. He has no power unless you give it to him. Right? You give in to fear. You have limiting beliefs. You freeze. Okay, you don't act on the things that you need to act on, or you're not cleansing and raising your vibration, stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, this deception energy. Your spirit team moving you away from this. They're telling you to have integrity, trust them, okay? Some sort of slippery slope that he's trying to put you on, or road trust with your spirit team. They don't want you to fall into that. Your honesty is what's going to help you have this transparency to move forward, especially like in court or anything like that. You're right at a crossroads, honey. Yeah, keep these boundaries in place. Be assertive. Sacred boundaries right now. Something about respecting and honoring the limits is important for this. Whoever this is, if they don't do this, okay, your spirit team's already on top of it. Let's see. What else, please? What do you want her to know? She wants to know spirit tied to her ex and anything regarding the stability of her court case. What do you want her to know? Let's see. Your health is important, so they're telling you to focus on that. I just said this. Raise your vibration. Drinking tea, eating healthy foods, doing your spiritual bath. All this is going to help you deal with this past devil energy. Yeah, to help you resist what they're doing or what he's doing. Real stubborn energy with these horns. Okay? Real bullheaded. Trust your intuition. Let me see. What else tied to her ex with this court case? Yeah, he's doing a lot of extreme stuff. So you have to choose self-love. Have courage. Okay, he's very upset about these court documents or whatever the ruling is or decision that's being made. If you look at the energy on this page, on this card, okay, he doesn't like this. Who cares? Yeah, if you haven't taken action and you're right at a crossroads, that means an impasse. Like I said, they may have already given you some downloads or told you what to do, but they can't move forward if you're just stuck at the crossroads. You haven't actually moved, you haven't made a decision or acted on what they told you yet. The Chariot card being out here twice underneath crossroads, and then a warning about being transparent and trusting them, moving forward with integrity. Okay. He's real upset though, okay, about, yeah, this quarrel. He want to fight with your person, or he's angry. about what's happening here. Yeah, something about wanting to negotiate. Let me see. Yeah, Spirit said act on the inspiration. Here's this 12 again with the crossroads. Yeah, they're waiting on you. Okay, it's something about you need to act on something. Be inspired, they're telling you. Yeah, he's upset about that. You having someone and him being alone and blah, blah, blah. Okay. Trust your intuition. They're letting you know. They want you to act on what they told you. They said concentrate or something about you needing to concentrate on something. Let's see what else, please. Message for Ruby. Let's see. Remember, guys, y'all hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. The free collective has been done. The list is open. Currently doing personals, but you can go back and watch the free collective if you missed it. Thank you for being here. Yeah, don't be afraid. Speak your truth. Keep speaking up. Okay, you stayed silent long enough. Speak up, stand your ground, and state your perspective. You will rise to a higher vibration when you let your voice be heard. Yeah, speak positive affirmations. Speaking in that you want to manifest. Okay? Of course, focus on your health, but it's tied to your healing. You speaking up. Yeah, somebody is mad. Okay, you took a step back, or this person is realizing. Okay, he's going to have to step back. It is what it is. Okay? Stay grounded. Yeah. Something about you remembering. Don't forget. Okay, being real strong. Let's see. What else, please, for me? Yeah, don't enable this behavior. Okay, face your inner demons. Or he's being made to. You're not enabling anything. Good. There's someone, maybe you were helping or you used to help him or you used to work with him, but this was enabling him to continue some sort of negative pattern. Now he's having to take full responsibility again. He's got to step back now. Okay, you letting things play out. He's having to deal with this. He's real upset. Yeah, because you're speaking up. Man, speak your truth and not speaking up here. Yeah, keep doing that. Listen to the spirit. They're telling you exactly what you need to do to deal with him. They're giving you the strategy, a plan. Let me see. Yeah, Spirit telling you, stand your ground. Okay, whatever it is they told you to do, you're at a crossroads, be inspired. There's something you want to fight for, yet you're choosing to hide instead. Again, if you've been procrastinating, now's the time to create a boundary, speak up for what it is you believe in. So, they're being real clear about this. I'm not sure if you're just thinking about it and you haven't done it yet. Something about you having a courageous heart is important to help you break free. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, they said that's the resolution. Yeah. Something about you being patient. Yes, you're healing, but you still got to act on some things, love. Let me see. Message from Ruby. Again, guys, list is open. Brittany J, you'll be next. And then, of course, God Said Glow, I have you after that. Again, the free collective has been done. If you'd like to be added to the list, information is pinned in the chat. Currently doing personals at this time. Let's see. Ruby said, can we get a bouncer? Yeah, something about you going through an awakening. So focus on your health at this time. Okay? Because you have to raise your vibration. Yeah. Keep your chakras in alignment. Yeah, so you'll be able to go with the flow. So keep raising your vibration. That's going to be important. Pay attention to synchronicities as well. Let me see. Yeah, this is what's going to help you release this energy, this person. Very extreme. I mean, he's a piece of work, huh? And your spirit team is dealing with him too, okay? And he's fighting this. He wants to come at you. Mad that you've released him, mad that you're moving on. This is like a representation of your spirit team, your ancestors, the bird, you know, him trying to attack you, okay? Because you're releasing him, and the fact that he has to pay child support, all of this. This is in your current energy right now, okay? Very angry. Something about you being a beacon and standing your ground. All right? Be inspired. You're this light. Trust the process. Again, you're stepping into abundance. Somebody's triggered by this. Not your problem, okay? You can move forward. Leave them right where they're at. You're not enabling this behavior. And he's very angry about it. So I'm not sure your final message. I mean, you can do an angel guidance message. I do have a message of love oracle. You can look into what's hidden, okay, with the extra deck if you want. I still have the Evil Eye deck out. There's a few choices as far as the final message. Normally it would just be guidance from the angels, but if you want something different, let me know. Your spirit team is out here 3 different times. They've also let you know they're talking to you in your dreams. So try to remember your dreams. Write them down if you can, or even any little thing you can jot down in your dreams is relevant. Okay, messages from them. What is it you want to have for your final card pull? Let me know. Sorry if you guys can hear the lawnmower going. They're out there doing yard work. Y'all, I'm not sure what's going on with these karmics. They try to be relevant so bad. Yeah, you're dealing with some dark energies around you, Ruby. Okay, that's twice I've had to block somebody while I'm in your energy. So make sure you're on top of your health and your spiritual hygiene, your cleansing. Because you have the devil card twice. It's a lot of projecting. Yeah, Regulators just came on by Warren G. Yeah, something about regulating the energy is important. What did you want for your final card pull? Or did you want me to just do the angel message that I normally do with the general read for your future message? Yeah, Regulate featuring Nate Dogg and Warren G is what's playing. Let's see what they want you to know. Let's see what they want to tell you, because they've already been out here 3 times. So obviously they have plenty to say. And whatever it is you've been inspired to do that you've been procrastinating on, especially if it's something that will take action against how he's been extreme about what's happening here, it said it's time for you to stand your ground. Because you are at an impasse, a crossroads. Yeah, something about regulating the energy. Yeah, freedom. You deserve to be liberated from the burden of pain, trauma, and limitations. Allow yourself to release what no longer serves you and let your inner light shine freely. Okay, they want you to know you are free. They're helping you with releasing these burdens. Again, your dream. They're definitely giving you messages in your dreams. On here, though, it says, do not compare yourself to others. The person you already are is perfectly suited for everything meant for you. You lack nothing when it comes to fulfilling your destiny. So they're giving you everything that you need. Yeah, you're free. Pay attention to your dreams. Heavy message about your dreams. And they're here. As soon as you act on, stand your ground or act on whatever this is what's going to move you forward. So stand your ground. Yeah, it literally says the first message, you are liberated, or you deserve to be, from burdens, pain, trauma, and any limitations. So you need to allow yourself to release what no longer serves you. Release is out here. Okay, let your inner light shine. This is the guardian angel message for you, love. Wow. Something about you going to a new level or a new era. Okay. Again, get out of any limiting beliefs. Don't hesitate when it comes to acting on things. That's one of the messages I have found to be. When spirit gives you an idea, it's so important to act quickly, or as quickly as you can, because the energy is ripe. It's like fertile in that moment for it to manifest when they tell you about it. So don't hesitate or take too long when they give you a solution to a problem, especially if you've been asking for answers, because they're creating a path for you to go through at that time when they tell you what to do. So you do have to act on it. All right. It's like they can only hold it open for so long. You're talking about energy. And obviously with the devil card out here twice, you're up against some dark energy. So if they told you to do something, sweetie, don't procrastinate. I would definitely act on it as best as you can, or because they're going to see if you have limitations or you run into a setback, and then they will work with you on that, but they want to see that you're actively moving towards the solution that they gave you. So pay attention. Okay, make sure you act on it. I hope that helped you, dear, and hopefully you were able to get to your questions, because I did do them on yesterday's live. It should be up now. YouTube doing a few things, so you're just gonna have to be patient with them. To this platform, it's changing the algorithm again, because I noticed that the numbers dropped. Because anytime they do stuff, that's what happens. And the downloads are slower, so you're just gonna have to be patient with that, love. I can't control what they do. But thank you again for supporting my business, honey. Brittany J, I have you next for your question. There were a lot of resonated messages for you in the collective, and you want to know what spirit has for you. Okay, let's see. What is it you have for Brittany J? She says a lot of the energy resonated for her today, spirit. What do you want her to know? So the first song out is playing for you is Outcast, and I believe it's AT Aliens. Oh, Elevators. Yeah, Elevators, the Me and You by Outkast. Yeah, something about you elevating. Let's see. What do you have for her, please? If you've been standing your ground and keeping your boundaries up, good job. Ace of Pentacles is news coming in for you about money, a level up, some new income or promotion, increase. I just said something about you elevating. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Yeah, if you went through a tower, it was done by the divine, and all towers aren't bad. Okay? It's a upheaval for a new beginning, for something better. Yeah, something about you completing the cycle, honey, crossing the finish line. Good job. Okay, you learned some lessons here. Yeah, you're very hardworking, consistent. You've been patient with the process, with this Knight of Pentacles energy. And that's what brought this tower in, and you crossed this finish line. Yeah, something about you being able to celebrate, okay? Cheers, I heard. Okay, it could be you making the right decisions now. If there have been any delays, because you've been putting in a lot of work, maybe you haven't been seeing the results, it was divine timing at play for you, okay? Also could be some new love. Let's see, what else? This is nice. Yeah, something about you ascending, okay? With ascension and this Four of Wands energy. That's that level up through the portal. Again, could be some new love. I don't know if you're moving to a new home, a job, something like this, okay? Let's see. It looks like it's a masculine coming in, okay, with this Emperor energy. Aries energy, father figure, but the Emperor also is the Most High did this as well, made this tower happen for you because you completed a cycle here. Yeah, this is a divine partner, a union for you, honey, coming in. This is nice. The World card with divine partner, and then here it is here at the bottom again. You're going through this portal, and you got rid of somebody from the past, a karmic connection. That was the tower. Okay, whatever these karmic connections were, you moved on from. That's what's bringing in this union for you. This divine partner could be you connecting with spirit, but with the Emperor and divine partner, that's a masculine coming in. Again, with your ascension. Yeah, something about leveling up. Let's see. This is nice, Brittany J. Let's see. What else? What do you want her to know, Spirit? She said the reading resonated today. What else do you have for her? Yeah, you realize your self-worth, and now you're moving on towards wish fulfillment. You stayed relentless, okay? Good job. A King of Pentacles is husband energy. Somebody that you can depend on. A wise leader, good with his money, real practical. You had a dream about your karmic. Yeah, this person from your past, Archangel Michael is helping to fight off this karmic energy because they're still trying to attack you in some way. They could be talking. Things are being balanced and made fair. Okay. What else does she need to know? Anything hidden here? So stay non-confrontational. This is a masculine that's crashing out. Okay, very unstable about your past or from your past. Anyway, that might be why he was in your dream. Let me see. Yeah, this person that was trying to play you. Somebody's mad. Yeah, you gain knowledge about this person. Okay, it's something about you focusing on studying or something tied to your Akashic records is what's bringing all this in for you for doing the work. Yeah, something about you fulfilling your contract. Okay, whatever this is, your spiritual contract, maybe it's a new offer on a job. What else? Anything else hidden you want her to know tied to this? A Scorpio could be relevant. Okay, this person very resentful. This is that obsessive compulsive behavior. And they're excessive with it, okay? Something they don't want to let go. They're heartbroken, a masculine possibly. You broke up with, divorced, or moved on from. Okay, this person, they can't let something go. Again, this is your past energy. Anything else hidden here she needs to know about the future, Spirit? What do you want her to know? They want you to keep operating in unconditional love. Okay, you're a supreme being. Yeah, something about Virgo season is relevant. And you do have somebody watching you that's in a coven or group or a secret society. I don't know if kids are relevant. Maybe these are people you went to school with or grew up with, but you got a victory. This is really nice for you. Okay, just letting you know what's going on with this little toxic situation in the past is over with. But the future after this tower, all this is nice. Wish fulfillment, stability, travel, a divine partner, a new contract, okay, for doing the work. Real positive energy for you in the future, love. Virgo season, okay? Virgo season starts Saturday, so it's almost here. It's nice. Yeah, something about you being treated royal. Okay. Nice. I hope that helped you, honey, or it confirmed more of what you heard in the reading for yourself today. Yes, Virgo season last. Oh, I did? Yeah, well, they want you to know. Yeah, something about you being happy. That's good. Let's see, Vaughn, I see you on the list, and Summer as well. I'll put both of you down for your questions. God said, Glow, you next. Yes, I put both of you down, Vaughn and Summer. I just said it. Okay, y'all are both on the list. No worries. I have Brittany's reading before your questions. Vaughn, I know you like to go last. Oh, okay. I'll do Summer then, and then I'll do yours. No worries. So Summer, you jumped the line. Let's take a look, honey. So your question is, I've signed up for an expensive training course that I'd like to terminate. Will I be able to get a partial refund? I'm finding that I cannot commit the time that's needed to focus on learning it. Plus, I'm finding that I'm not passionate about it as I thought I would be, or not as passionate about it as I thought I would be. The course was marketed very well, but I cannot get into it. Ooh. Okay, well, ask. I don't know if you read the fine print or if there was any type of, sometimes people, they have things and they tell you whether they'll refund it or not. But let's take a look. She want to know if she going to get this money back, or at least a partial refund for this course, Spirit, that she's, this training course that she's no longer interested in for summer. So obviously you don't feel the same. The Magician is about alchemizing energy and staying focused to manifest, which is where you were in the past. But the Ace of Cups is a proposal, an offer. Is she going to get this money back? Or at least part of it? It looks like a yes. Yeah. Okay. The Six of Pentacles is about, usually it's about pain. Something about you being bold. I don't know if this reminds you of the person that was doing the class or the course. You being defensive now or standing your ground. Yeah, something about the work that was done. I don't know how much of the course you actually took part in. It's showing positive, but let me clarify, okay? Let's see. Smile just came on by Scarface and Tupac. Yeah, somebody might be upset about this, or maybe you're not fulfilled and you want to end this cycle. Let me see. She want to know, though, Spirit, is she getting this money back, or at least part of it? What about the Six of Pentacles? Is she going to get it back? Magician. A lot of talk about it. The Sun card is the best card in tarot, and it is about material happiness. Yeah, something going on behind the scenes. Did you just request this recently? Yeah, you begging and praying about it. Cleanse your space. It looks like a yes with the Ten of Pentacles out here, but I'm going to clarify some more, honey. Let's see. Yeah, this contract that you're ready to let go of, it's saying you'll be able to get out of it. Let me see. She's going to get at least part of her money back, though, Spirit. A refund. Yeah, some will be made fair. Okay. It says balance on here, and it hit the Sun card. You may have to negotiate. There may be some discussion around it. It won't be a full refund, is what I'm seeing here. Okay, with the imbalance and negotiate and the decision. Yeah, it's probably gonna just stay strong, stand your ground, but it might not be the full amount, honey. I don't know if you took part of the course, or maybe you only did one part one day or something like that. Let's see what's hidden here. She want to know. It's making you miserable. You just requested it today. Yeah, somebody's looking at it and they might be a little defensive, okay? They're kind of like, well, make up your mind. Okay, this is like fighting when it comes to a decision or a compromise. It's over here in the future. So you may have to stand your ground a little and negotiate with them about it. Let me see. What was it a class about? Yeah, there's something about your creative idea. Yeah, this person feels like they're being manipulated. Okay. I don't know. Is it a masculine instructor? A man? Okay. He feels like you're deceptive, or this person feels like you're deceptive. Yeah, some sort of trickery with this magician energy. Yeah. Breach of contract. Something's over with. Somebody feels betrayed. Stay non-confrontational. Again, you may have to stand your ground and negotiate again that you didn't take the full course in order for you to get it back. I don't know if you read the fine print. Yeah, it's a masculine. He is like really he's not happy. Okay, of course. I mean, he feels like you're playing games or some sort of magic trick or something like this. Okay. He's going to try to pull some strings with you. How long was the course for? 4 days, 4 weeks? Is it like a month? Okay, he may still charge you for a week or something like that. Is what I'm seeing here. I keep seeing these 4 stars. Okay. Something about he feels judged, or you're judging him, his rating, or like, you know how somebody gives somebody 4 stars, 3 stars, or whatever, something like that. Okay, he feels like he's top of the line, or you're getting 4 stars, or something like this with the word. It's supposed to be 90 days, but I'm fine with a partial refund. I just want out. Yeah. So I see 8 stars here. You said 90 days. He's going to charge you for a week or something like that. Okay. I don't know how long you stayed in it, but he's definitely not going to give all of it back. Yeah, he feels like you're stealing from him or robbing him or something like this. Okay. Yeah. Something about games. He feels like you're playing games here. I see Tiara. Yeah. I'll put you down, love. Hold on. Let me put this down for her so I don't forget. I have you down, Tiara. Okay. How can I convince him that I'm not playing games and I just figured out that the course is not for me? So what I was going to say is you're going to have to be real creative and imaginative about how you express your words when he asks why you don't want the course anymore. Because no, Tara, it's not. There's one person ahead of you with a reading and also a question, and then you. Um, you're gonna have to be creative about how you express that to him because he's worried about some sort of rating or something that he gets. Some sort of 5-star status, 4-star, whatever status. He's worried about that. Okay. Um, just be careful about you know, how you deal with this person. He could be like a fire sign or somebody that's real or yeah, somebody that's real fiery. Is what I'm getting. He works hard, okay? He's big on like the work that he does, and it's like an insult that you want to cancel. So be careful about it. And yeah, he feels like you've been playing games or like you're manipulating him or something like this. Mind you, this is stuff he's probably not gonna say to you, but this is how he's feeling. Okay. Anything else? And you may want to put it that way. It just doesn't have anything to do with this class. It's just your drive. It's just not the right time for you. Stuff like that, right? Don't put any of it on him. Don't tell him his class sucks or he couldn't keep your attention or you just, you know, like you said, just make it about you. Apologize. Tell him you understand his frustration. But, you know, hey, can I, you know, get a partial refund? You know, I only attended your class for a week. It's a 90-day thing. Can you prorate it? You know, that kind of thing. Okay. Yeah, Sagittarius came out. Okay. A fire sign. The negative aspects of a Sag, just so you know, blindly optimistic, careless, irresponsible, and superficial. So be careful with that kind of energy. Okay. You know, Sagittarius, they usually like humor and free-spiritedness. People who are philosophical, intellect, stuff like that. So you're going to have that approach with him because he feels like you're manipulating him. He feels like you're trying to trick him or something. Or you're trying to pull some sort of strings. So that's just it. I don't know if you're ill or you're not feeling well or you're just not in a place where you can take the class right now. Mm-hmm. He may try to stand his ground and negotiate with you. By saying, well, if you can't take it now, you can catch the next one. Again, he may not want to give all the money back or give the money back at all, but you're going to have to stand your ground and say, listen, can you prorate it? I know I don't want to do this anymore and leave it at that. Okay. But he is going to try to see if maybe he could schedule you later or, you know, you catch the next class or something like that. But you do have the chance of negotiating to get part of your money back. Yes. You definitely do. Sheesh. Okay. Some fiery energy from him, though. Be mindful. Good luck, honey. I hope that helps. Let's see. I have you next, Brittany. Yes, you're welcome, Summer. All right, 122 on the clock. Brittany, this is for you. Already got an instant going. The song changed to... I see Lil Kim. I hear Lil Kim. Quiet Storm, featuring Lil Kim and Mobb Deep. Tiara, you're after this reading, love, just so you know where you are in line. Let's see. Message, please, for Brittany. What do you want her to know? Yeah, this song jams. Okay. Quiet storm could be going on around you, though, love. Appreciate y'all for the emojis. Remember, if you're just coming in, hit that thumbs up. Free collective has been done. Yes, you can go back and watch, guys, if you missed it. The list is still open. Information is pinned in the chat. Thank y'all for being here. Wounded Mother came out. Oh, learning how to love. 19 is a sun card. Okay. And that is a happy ending, but something could be going on with a mother figure. Wounded mother energy or a mother wound is relevant. Okay. The Palladian Priestess at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, something going on. You getting justice with this family you don't know or something tied to family here. Maybe something you didn't know about is happening with family. You getting justice for this. Keep focusing on your self-care. Wheel of Fortune shifting some things now for you to heal. Yeah, you see everything from a different perspective, so that's why. Yeah, ain't no future in your front and just came on. Yeah, MC Bree. Okay. MC Bree. Okay, saying ain't no future in your front. And to whoever this is, a mother figure could be relevant. Let's see. Message for Brittany, please. What do you want her to know? Angels of Atlantis, what do you have for her? Sand Dolphin came out with Evolution. Okay, if you saw yesterday's reading, I know you weren't in the chat, but this energy came out at the very beginning of yesterday's reading with that protective orb and being able to be one of the children of the sun and being protected from this energy. Okay, I'm picking that up here heavy for you. Yeah, something about you being heavily protected with this evolution, this shift. Yeah, Archangel Michael out here. The year of the horse is relevant. You're getting a lot of downloads through your crown chakra against this enchantment or whatever Michael, twice, okay? A lot of downloads coming down to you. Archangel Michael around you heavy. Okay, you've been patient. Something about you being able to reap some sort of abundance now. Give gratitude. Okay, that's a harvest. Let's get you some crystal grids, love. Let's see. Message, please. What do you have for Brittany? You watched it last night. Yeah. What do you have for him? Yeah, your spirit guides with Celestite. Trust your intuition. They definitely all around you, guiding you. Yeah, you're healing on a soul level, okay? And you had to overcome someone with addictions or something about you also dealing with your own, okay? And that just could be any type of overindulgence. Yeah, you're releasing the past right now in Leo season. Let me see. Oh, that was quick. Clarity. Yeah, you got spiritual illumination and clarity with the Herkimer Diamond coming out. Your current energy. Virgo season is relevant, which starts this coming weekend. Okay, your spirit team wants you to know to stay grounded with smoky quartz. A lot of secrets have been revealed. Pay attention to these moon cycles. Of course, there's a second quarter moon today. I mentioned that already. Working with the color yellow. I add on my yellow. Okay. Work with the color yellow for today. You can burn yellow candles. Yeah, there's a transition happening. And it's bringing you peace after a tower. This tower is bringing peace to your life. Okay, yeah, you're this light bringer and the Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Yeah, Spirit said it's time. Okay, it's divine timing at play. Let me see. What do you want her to know? It's my first time using this deck, y'all. It's a new tarot deck, so it's real stiff. And I'm still learning these cards. Let me see. Message for Brittany. This is nice new energy. Yeah, Ace of Cups came out. That's that spiritual download. That's what those messages you're getting from Spirit. Okay, you see that pearl? This energy, okay, of the light coming in and you being protected. It's the same energy. You can see the light. Okay, same energy. Yeah, DMX just came on. How you doing, Cindy R? Come on in, love. Happy hump day. I like this song. This song gets you hyped. It's called Party Up. And then there was X. Okay, is the name of the CD. But if y'all know this song by DMX, y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here. Okay, this song is jamming. Yeah, something about you having your guard up. And the cycle being closed, okay? It's over. These cards are beautiful. Let me see. Message please for Brittany. Yeah, somebody gonna miss you. Too late. Yeah, heavy regret. I just said this, okay? A lot of nostalgic energy already with the Five of Cups. Somebody be made to sit down and get some clarity now. Yeah, somebody losing his mind. Three of Cups at the bottom of the deck, all cups. A lot of heavy emotion around you right now. 3 and 5 is 8, and the one pearl is 9. So you got wish fulfillment coming in. Okay, this is what the Three of Cups looks like, by the way. And it is tied to celebrating. Yeah, something about you having the kryptonite. He just said that. You got the kryptonite. Yeah, you bringing him to his knees here, baby. Or whoever these people are. These witches and all of this. Okay, you're their kryptonite. Something about a mother figure. Yeah, at the bottom of the deck, another 4 cups. Okay, realizing they miss opportunities. Everybody in their feelings around you, Lord, in this group. Okay, yeah, something about your spirit team using hands with them or putting their hands on them or something like this, or what they had going on. Yeah, this Hierophant energy is a cult, a group, a secret society, but this is you having wisdom and insight and staying in hermit mode, getting the spiritual illumination and clarity to deal with this. You know, they thought you was going to conform, or maybe somebody conformed and they're regretting this now. Yeah, honey, this is done. Okay. Yeah, they're still trying to go to readers and see what you got going on. Okay, that's the Page of Pentacles in this deck. News about money coming in for you. Good news, but they're still trying to see what's next. They're trying to figure it out. It's a lot of people in their feelings. Yeah, you tolerated a lot. Nothing but all this cup energy. Water, 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 water. Okay. Let me see. Let's get you some clarifiers here. Look, somebody losing it. Yeah, I guess this is your song. You tell this how you was feeling. They got you. They about to make you act a fool. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hey, I love this. Okay, your energy is like, I'm not having it. Okay, whatever you've been doing, everybody in their feelings. Yeah, meet me outside. Let me see. Clarify. Ace of Cups. I love this. Yeah. They paid a practitioner or whatever it was done, it's going back on somebody. Okay, that's why they're in their feelings. They're feeling it. 6 of Pentacles, you know, is giving what you put out. Okay, whatever they did is going back. And they don't like it. Girl, yeah, somebody that's magic with the Magician. Yeah, and they did this against the Earth Angel. They done fucked up. They know they done messed up. Okay, they did this against the Earth Angel. It's magic. And it's going back on them. Yeah, it's a lot of conflict around this. Okay, 5 of Wands energy. People in their feelings. Yeah, somebody losing their mind. Let me see. Play stupid games and win stupid prize. That's right, the dumbass prize. I always say that. Yeah, there's it go. This Page of Pentacles again. They're in heavy regret. And they going to a reader trying to figure out what's next. Okay, that's the current energy. They realizing now, they get some sort of clarity that you know, okay, you beating their ass or you battling them in the spirit realm and they trying to find answers. Yeah, that ain't it. Somebody, they going back trying to take it from the top or go back to the beginning or something like this. Somebody misstepped or they trying to figure it out. Yeah, Get Me Home coming on by Foxy Brown, featuring Blackstreet from the Il Na Na CD. Yeah, these 3 witches, they trying to figure something out. Okay? They trying to figure it out, baby. Yeah, a lot of heavy regret, real nostalgic, more cup energy, 6 of Cups. 6 and 3 is a 9. You keep getting wish fulfillment here. You know why? Because you're staying grounded. Smoky Quartz is there. Your spirit's revealing all these secrets and things to you on what to do. Yeah, you've been putting in the work. And it's an end to whatever they thought they was going to do. Death card, big changes, a transformation. They can't stop it. Yeah, look, it's a tower hitting. It's a tower hitting. And they can't outrun it. You said a siren went off when I said it. Yeah, this ain't happening. Okay, they realizing all this work. You moving on. Stay grounded. Let's see. Meet me outside was crazy. Let me see. That's hilarious. Yes, you've been outside. Okay, you tell me how you sit in the garden or something like this, right? You've been meeting your spirit team outside, and I got chill bumps. Okay, when I said that, and this is what's been helping you. Okay, it's giving you a lot of energy. You fighting off them and staying grounded is crazy. Yeah, you got these sacred boundaries, and you found wholeness against this religious group, this cult. Let me see. Message please for Brittany. You said you outside right now. Yeah. Yeah, you got your defenses up, baby. Okay, they can forget it. Your spirit guides is like, we got you. That's your shield right there, your protection against whatever they paid for. Okay? Growth and acceptance coming in for you. Unseen resistance that was unresolved. Okay, you got guard, you defensive. You got your guard up against this. Maybe you didn't see it before. You see it now. Okay, and it's not working. Yeah, something about you on this battlefield. Okay, they can't get past. And Saturn retrograde is not playing. Okay, anybody on the wrong side, not doing something structured or the right way, they're gonna be dealt with. So that's why they in their feelings. They're getting hit hard. Yeah, I'm telling you, they're mad. Okay, especially him. Let me see. Yeah, somebody losing his mind, or they losing their mind. Yeah, these hidden desires and all of this that he now regrets. Okay, this passion and longing and all these wishes fulfilled and everything that he was doing. Okay, your spirit team under this tree helping you with this. Okay, and somebody in heavy regret now. Something about this tree that's giving you clarity. Yeah, they want you to keep having courage. Keep pushing forward. You getting this inner balance. You done already faced these demons, okay? And somebody else just getting started. Let me see. They're going back. Yeah, OPP just came on by Naughty by Nature. Yeah, some sort of relentless craving, okay? Him with this OPP energy. He didn't want to let some shit go. He consumed a lot and it eroded his soul. Okay, some bad habits and addictions. And it was disguised to him as freedom. He thought he was free to do whatever he wanted to do. Ooh, wee. Yeah, it could be as much as 3 female energies that he was dealing with. Some sirens, I heard. Okay, whatever this is. Oh, well. You said you liked it when you was younger. Yeah, something about his arrogance. Back pain, stomach pain, or something like this he going through. Okay? You got up sacred boundaries. And him in this religious cult or this group is not helping. Okay? Yeah, he got a lot of guilt and shame to work through. This is too much. Okay, they can't handle this, honey. Something about them being under judgment. Okay, they mistook you or they made a mistake. Now they realizing how much you was worth or he is. It's too late. Yeah, something about his membership. Okay, whatever he done joined. Anyway, let me see. Message for Brittany, please. Okay, I do not care is exactly what it said. That's why I had to make that little service announcement in the reading today. Okay, boo, if I don't block you and we not talking no more, please understand. We have nothing to talk about. I don't care. I don't fuck with you no more. Let me see. Yes, I'm about the principle in this, okay? That's why your spirit team standing behind you. Whatever's going on with this Catholic church or this group or whatever, okay, they can forget it. Okay, this make me think of that Catholic Pope hat or whatever he be wearing. Okay, Sagittarius energy on here. Something about the principle of this. Okay, whatever happened with this last solar eclipse. Yeah, it was a wrap. Okay, something about your spirit team speaking to you and your son under this tree. Okay. And there's a dog energy there. And a lot of birds and all of that. Okay, messages from your spirit team. You and your son. Yeah, focus on your health right now. Eat healthy. Keep your vibration high. Let me see. Yeah, somebody feeling ashamed. Okay, your spirit team, they can't hide. It's a female energy trying to run and hide. Something about a Libra. Okay, and your spirit team, like, where's she at? Okay, this is your spirit team. Where's she at? They talking about this Libra. Or something like this. It's your spirit team. The chariot card is a 7, okay? And this is under this tree. They heard you. Okay, they're looking for somebody. They're this tree again. You see it, right? Whatever you ask for under this tree. Somebody trying to hide. Somebody trying to hide for some shit. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, somebody, you getting the scales being balanced here with this justice energy, Libra. Yeah, time up. Okay, I just noticed it's a little hourglass down here too. See that down there? Let me see. What else? Oh shit. Hey, your spirit team not playing. Okay, this right here, the card say revenge. Scorpio in the corner. Okay, some revenge happening right now in Leo season. Okay, you see the Scorpio down there? You see it say revenge. Okay, these are angels. Angels are always bigger than man, right? This is an angel getting revenge on your behalf, or whatever's going on with all this damn sleeping around and being sneaky and all of this. Okay, some revenge. He couldn't let go of some sort of relentless craving. They're like, okay, bet. We got it. Girl. They handling it. Okay, they want you to know they are here. More than one. Yeah, something about this kid. Okay. The baby too. Because everybody on the other side. Oh my gosh. They getting revenge about this child. Angel. Okay, it's some revenge about this. Lord have mercy. I got chill bumps, okay? Yeah, the Most High passing out whatever people deserve. It's time. Girl, you said a loud, long honk. Yes. Yeah, all this drama from the past, okay? It's being dealt with in Leo season. They're not playing. It's happening right now. Yeah, somebody giving them thanks and appreciation. This cornucopia energy. Ciao. Somebody want one more chance. Okay, the song just changed. One More Chance, Stay With Me remix by Notorious B.I.G. Who the hell doing that? Ain't nobody doing that. Okay, somebody they want one more chance. Anyway, let's keep going. It's too late for that shit. Yeah, some doubt. Anyway, somebody freaking all the honeys. Yeah, this is what you wanted to do, right? No, one more chance is not coming. You can forget about it. They done already pulled up. Your spirit team. They done already pulled up. Let me see. Because I was like, who in their feelings? Somebody heavy in their feelings. Let me see. A wounded mother. Yeah, somebody wounding you. You're the mother. Oh, they should have never did this. They should have never did this. All for profit. Okay? Yeah, somebody you speaking your truth. You stayed silent long enough. Okay? Speaking up, standing your ground, and stating your perspective is what's brought all of this on. You're going to rise higher when it comes to your vibration now. Okay? Because you didn't let your voice be heard. You done spoke up. The principle of all of this. My daughter told me she's working on my behalf and she's not going to let him rest. He was supposed to protect her. Yes, I'm telling you. She is haunting him. Okay, that's exactly what's going on. I got chill bumps doing your reading heavy this time, honey. Something about you detaching, but they helping get rid of, they scattering all this energy. Let me see. Heavy chill bumps. Yeah, something about you staying open, okay? You're being asked to keep your heart open. Okay, you can let down your guard. Trust that what you want that's best for you is coming. Your life's getting ready to open up in a wonderful way. Yeah, because you've been healing. You got clarity on what to do. Somehow listen when they ring bells. Okay, they might start ringing bells around you, or something about you hearing ringing bells. That's them letting you know. Yeah. Sheesh. Yeah, you've been patient. Let me see. Girl. Shout out to the chosen with the 144. Okay, and I'm in the middle of your reading, girl. They done messed up. You definitely one of them. And I said that I was getting that heavy when I saw this. I was like, oh, I already know what this is. That's that children of the sun energy. Okay, you heavily protected. They might as well go ahead and have several seats. It's a wrap. They got they a whole protection squad around you. Yeah. Something about what it's gonna be, him or me. It's gonna be him. Okay? Not you. Bells. Bella. Oh, that was her name. Oh my gosh. That's what they were saying. She said that. Something about when you hear bells ring. Oh. Oh my gosh, Brittany. And I'm covered in chill bumps again. That's her. Yeah, something about you accepting everything, okay? You may be disappointed though because of a recent outcome with something. Just remember the doors that close are helping redirect you for new ones that will be opening soon. Just trust your true soul path at this time. Okay? Wow. That's her. If you hear a bell, that's her. Girl. Oh my gosh. Yeah, something about you having a warrior spirit, or that's her. Okay, she mad or she not playing. It's a warrior spirit with this girl energy. Yeah. Reflection on the past, okay? Keep speaking up. Whatever you're doing, talking to them, just they say they got it, girl. They got it. Let me see. What else? A warrior for real. Somebody done messed up. A few people done messed up. Everybody in their feelings. Let me see. Yeah, something about you being made whole. Okay? And in alignment. There go that eclipse energy again. With the sun and the moon. You see it? Yeah, it's coming in underneath this principle. Yeah, you got a lot of help. Your spirit team letting you know you could rest. Okay? Let me see. This is nice for you. Yeah, you get look. Okay. Something about you gaining all the wisdom and getting clarity with this pearl energy. Okay. Yeah, something about a new day dawning for you. You done stepped into your higher self. It's over here in the future. They getting this revenge on your behalf. Yeah, something about you writing or creating is important right now. Okay, whatever you wrote down or something like this. Yeah, this is what's fighting this darkness for you. Your words or whatever you scribed or wrote down. Ooh, wee. What did you want for your final card? You can do a guardian angel message. What's hidden with the extra deck or evil eye deck. I can check a love message for you, a message of love from the oracle deck. Let me know what you want for your final message. Wow. What a message, honey. I love this for you, okay? Because yes, you endured a lot, you went through a lot, you came through your awakening, okay? And you're learning how to navigate the different dimensions. You're getting a lot of support from your spirit team because they see how much you've awakened, how far you come, and they helping you a lot here. Okay, your spirit guide's definitely out here. Your whole family done pulled up. Yeah, somebody under this tree and being outside. This is really good for you. Yeah, but that's okay. I mean, when I went through it, like how you handle it determines too. Like they know when you're ready, what you're ready to receive. And it's not easy. Okay, when you talk about awakenings and navigating this kind of energy, especially being here in the 3D and what we have to unlearn and then relearn and then learn how to navigate in more than one dimension, it takes a lot. And it has to do really with your emotions more than anything. Your emotions, your behavior, how you process what they tell you. Are you going to act out or are you going to trust them? Like all of that is a part of it. Okay. And you're doing a really good job here because they out here. They're like, okay, we got it. Let's see what's hidden. Anything else she wants to know what's hidden here, Spirit? With these dark energy. Yeah, somebody they can't turn back time. They want to and they can't. Okay. Yeah, this magic from these parents. Okay, that's who being dealt with. Somebody these parents and this magic, in particular him. Okay, you guys are parents, and he chose to do magic. Let me see. What else? Pisces energy could be relevant. Okay, somebody want to escape something. They did something for the love of money. It just came on by Bone Thugs and Harmony. They can't escape what they did for money here. A Pisces, though, could be relevant. Let me see. Yeah, a charlatan, okay? Whoever they went to, maybe that's the Pisces, this trickster spirit, this fraud energy. Somebody still trying to stalk you, still trying to go to readers. I'm telling you, they're trying to figure something out. Whatever this charlatan, whoever they've been doing, this magic ain't working. Okay, you did a cord cutting, you got rid of this energy, this toxic energy. Anything else hitting? That's why my daughter is haunting him. All of them, one by one. Going, yeah, they are. Yeah. And they try to use emotional manipulation. Again, I just said you're going to have to keep your emotions in check. Because that's like one of the biggest weapons that the enemy uses. Okay. If you don't have your emotions under control, you'll easily be triggered. And then that's how they trap you. So they try to rage bait you. They try to, yeah, this game is over, by the way. Game is over with the past. It's done. But they try to rage bait you with things. Okay. That's what I get into a lot with some of the readings for people. Like Spirit will tell me what I can and can't say to certain people because they may not be emotionally mature enough to handle it, and then they want to act out of revenge and try to take it into their own hands. And you're not, when you're dealing with principalities that can jump into different vessels, and you do something against one person, but that energy can use a different vessel after you hurt that one person, and then you're the one that gets stuck in jail, or you're the one that faces some sort of consequences. Meanwhile, that energy is on to the next. But if you allow your spirit team to handle it, they know how to, because they're in that realm, they know how to get them. See, they can't run. Something about hiding behind a tree. They can't do that. Dang, Easy E just said that in the song. I run and hide behind a tree. What? Yeah, somebody they can't hide, okay? From your spirit team. That was wild how I heard that, and I just said this. That was wild. Yeah, your spirit team is all around you, okay? Lord. It's a good reading. To let you know. Dang. Yeah. Heavy regret. Okay, ain't no getting away from this. And there's a lot of monitoring spirits still around you, okay? Be mindful of that. They're going to someone trying to look in your energy. Of course, I know you did something to blind them eyes, but make sure you stay on top of the hygiene. Of course, I know you protected the boys with the red string and everything. Okay? But they're being real nosy. You said the best advice that you can give to anyone is to surrender everything to the Most High and never lose faith. That's the truth. He's the one that works it out. And you have to align everything. Mind, body, and soul. Correct. Ashe, honey. I agree. I went through the same thing. And you're right. I had to release it all. Because it was just so much. And I was just like, really, even if I wanted to get revenge on everybody, I'd be spinning my wheels and wasting so much time when I could be focused on positive and my purpose and what I'm here to do, right? So they reveal it to you to help you heal, show you who to keep out of your energy. So when you do master whatever your purpose is and you level up, them people don't come with you. They have to face karma, and then they gotta go on. They gotta go their own way. It sounds cold and callous, but it's the reality of it. Survival of the fittest. You talking about in the spirit realm? You have to protect your energy. I hope this helped you, love. Again, I call all my energy back, all my magic back, all my power back from all people, places, spaces, and dimensions, known and unknown, cleansed and purified, and I return yours to you in the same light, love, energy. Thank you again, love, for supporting my business. Tierra Vance, you're up next, love. You light another incense. All right. Song just changed to Ice Cube. Check yourself before you wreck yourself just came on. So let's take a look. You had a question. You wanted to know if Prince is going to relocate or stay in the city and build with you. Let's find out. And then we'll get into your reading. Let's see. She wants to know, is he going to stay in the city or is he going to relocate? Did he get offered a new job to move? Or is he going to school or something? It looks like he's standing his ground. Let me see. Let's just make sure. Let me see. Is he going to be leaving? So right now he's really contemplating if he's moving on or not with this hangman energy. Okay, he wants to celebrate and move forward. I don't know if this is some sort of promotion or level up or increase for him. All right, you're real resourceful and fertile. You work really hard. But this person is really, you said, yeah, he's really thinking about this. Yeah, like really, it's a strategic move for him. And he's really looking at the facts about it. And it looks like he's looking towards taking this leap of faith and moving on. Let's see. Is he going to be leaving? What about this hangman? Wow. So 2 majors. One is about healing and one is about gaining wisdom and seeing things from a different perspective. The star card is him being put in the spotlight here, being celebrated, and he wants to take it. That's him literally moving on, celebrating and moving on to calmer waters. Yeah, he's worried about money. Something about you're resourceful and fertile, and maybe you'll be a good homemaker, but he don't want to be like broke and needy and not having money. Okay. Yeah, it looks like he's looking at the financial gain of it. Okay. Growth and expansion. His ship finally coming in. He's ready to take this. Let me see. The future shows him celebrating and moving to calmer waters, just so you know. Yeah, taking his job. Something about him having courage and staying strong, choosing himself. Leo season is when they offered this right now. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, he's at a stalemate. He's making a decision right now. Yeah, he wants to be. Yeah, look, he's weighing options. I'm telling you, he's really thinking about this heavy. Maybe because of his feelings, but he got a lot of burdens. Okay, he don't want to have to take with him, or he don't want to have to carry these burdens if he can't go. He's not telling you this. Okay, because he don't want to. He don't want to have no drama. He's not telling you this, but he's really focused on stability and taking some sort of leadership role. Anything hidden? She want to know if he gonna stay or go. Right now, it looks like he's going, love. Let's see. Anything hidden? He may not be telling you because he just doesn't want to have like drama about it. He knows you don't want him to go. Yeah, it's heartbreaking. He's sad. Okay, it's heartbreaking that he's gonna leave. Scorpio season or Scorpio could be relevant. Yeah, he has a contract, an offer, and it's heartbreaking that he has to go. I'm not sure when the job starts, but Scorpio season could be relevant. Let me see. He told me he will tell me by Monday if he changes his mind. I'm telling you, he's not revealing it to you yet, but he's getting ready to go towards this door that's opening for him at work. Okay, you see the cards, work, job, and a new door opening. Yeah, he don't want you. He's really trying to be non-confrontational about it. Oh, he's trying to play it cool. Okay, but this is a opportunity for him. Okay, he may move and you might see him back again in Scorpio season, or I don't know if he's a Scorpio or whatever this is. It's heartbreaking, but it does look like he's going to be taking it. That's what it's showing in the future, love. The door opening for him moving on and celebrating. All of that's over here. Scorpio season is relevant. He's accepting a contract, an offer, and yes, it's heartbreaking. It's going to grieve him. He'll miss you, but he'll be leaving next week if he changes his mind. I'm so sorry. I can only tell you what the cards say, okay? Yeah. But it's good for him, okay? Because he don't want to be in this energy. You can't be upset with him. This will help him heal. He can move on to calmer waters. He needs this. Yeah, something about him not making more than 50 or something like this. So I don't know what that means. Okay. Again, list is open. Information is pinned in the chat. So that was your question, love. Let's get into your reading. Excuse me. Take a sip of water, love. He wants you to come with him. Yeah, he said it will be heartbreaking. Again, I said something about Scorpio season. Maybe you can leave then. I don't know if you have a lease or what's going on, but something relevant to Scorpio season or Scorpio. Still Dre is on, featuring Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre. So let's see what your energy has for your reading. Let's see. He may be for real. Okay, again, something about 50 a week. I don't know what that means. Let's see. The Nomos came out, spiritual guidance. Your spirit team around you, your ancestors. The 7 is a chariot card. And that is change, action, a journey. Something could be going on with a vehicle or travel. Your ancestors jumping out with that message. Yeah, something about you completing a cycle when it comes to your life and being original. With the Blu-ray starseed, and your ancestors are helping give you lessons when it comes to challenges you're facing in relationships right now. Oh, so it's divine timing at play with this. They want you to know you're protected with this ancient comet. Okay, let's see what angels want to come out for you. Angels of Atlantis, oracle for her. For Tiara, what do you want her to know? Oh, planetary cycles. Okay, we just had this planetary alignment with Sandalphon. And that's what's happening. This shift, okay? It's being done by the divine. It's just time for this movement to happen. Sandalphon again at the bottom of the deck with setting your intentions for what you want to manifest is important. Yeah. Maybe it's time to retreat. Okay, take a break. Push forward. It's going to require you to have willpower. Trust the divine. Okay. Your spirit team is around you, love, with this shift. This divine timing. Let's see. Message for Tiara. What do you want her to know? So let's get you some crystal grids and see what they have to say. Your ancestors, they're here. Okay, Persephone Bluestone is happening in Leo season. This planetary alignment made this shift happen in your life, and your ancestors are supporting you as things move forward. Operate in love. Here they are again. Another 7 at the bottom of the deck. Keep your heart chakra open. It's going to require you to have courage. Another 7, and you already had 34 out here with your spiritual guides already. Man, 777. Definitely some divine timing around you. It's a big shift. It's being done for a good thing. It's by the divine. It's going to require you to have courage and faith. Yeah, there's a transformation. Wheel of Fortune with Amethyst Scepter. Wow. Yeah, you're on a soul journey, and there's a change happening now with the Motorite at the bottom of the deck. This transformation is bringing this change in for your soul's journey, for you to excel. It's a level up, okay? This is where you find growth. And growth can be painful. It can be unnerving. It can be scary, right? Because it makes you step out of a comfort zone or how things have been. But they're letting you know this release is happening. Something about you having self-love, okay? And this is just a part of nature's cycles. Seasons change, right? Things shift. It gets cold, you got to dress warmer. It gets hot, you got to dress less, right? Life does the same thing. It takes us through seasons, and that's what's happening. There's some sort of planetary alignment, a shift that's being done by the divine for you, and it's necessary for your growth. Let's get you some tarot. Let me see. The song just changed, and it is No More by Rough Ends from Love Crime CD. Yeah, get ready. There's going to be some sort of shift, honey. Yeah, the Sun card, I split the deck on the Sun card and the Four of Cups. So it's a happy ending. You feel like there's some sort of missed opportunity, but that's not the case. There'll be a happy ending here. Let me see. What do you have for Kiara, please? What do you want her to know? So Queen of Swords. That's about honesty and integrity and your movement forward. Libra energy, your ancestors are helping you with this. You being self-sufficient is important. Yeah, with the Hangman, seeing it from a different perspective, gaining wisdom and insight about what's happening. And the back of the deck is also the King of Swords, a match. Excuse me. But this is strategic and intentional when it comes to movement. Yeah, Archangel Michael helping with this. It's happening quick. Maybe it's happening faster than you would like, but there's a reason to celebrate. Let's see. What else for Tiara? Yeah, ending of a cycle. That's why. With the World card. Lessons learned. Moving forward, this is travel. Big shift. Okay? This transformation is an ending taking place. Because lessons have been learned and it's time to move forward and balance the scales with the Justice card. Heavy Libra energy. Libra season could be relevant. Okay. Something tied to your soul's journey. Yeah, realizing your self-worth, moving on to wish fulfillment. And yes, there has to be a decision made about a connection. A relationship. Okay. It's going to be hard to move on from, but it's necessary because the cycle's closing out. Yeah, a new beginning. Be open to taking a leap of faith. Okay. Let's see what else, please. Message for Tiara. Thank you guys again. If you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up. Please and thank you. The free collective has been done, guys. You can go back and watch. I'm currently doing personals right now. Information is pinned in the chat. If you'd like to be added, just drop your receipt number. Be more than happy to get you on the list. Clarify this for her, this Queen of Swords energy coming from the ancestors. Yeah, it's time to realize your self-worth and move towards wish fulfillment. 8 of Cups. That's what's going on to complete a cycle. Yeah, and This could be spiritual downloads with the Ace of Cups at the bottom of the deck. It can be a new partnership, relationship, or love. But I'm picking up your soul's journey, your spiritual journey, okay? And this is tied to you moving forward. Ten of Pentacles is about your inheritance. This could be tied to family, but money being better for you. Yeah. You have a lot of anxiety about this change. Let me see. Yeah, Nas coming on with Lauryn Hill. If I Rule the World. Message for, yeah, the World card with the Seven of Cups. It is very important to make the right decision right now. Okay, alchemize this energy because the Magician and the Seven of Cups. There could be some illusions around this shift, this change, this transformation. I'll leave them both out here because that's how they came out together. But there's a transformation happening. Okay. And it's going to help you heal. The Justice card with the Star card at the bottom. This is nice. Healing energy, spotlight energy, a miracle, okay? This is balancing the scales for you. Libra season again is relevant. Yeah, your spirit team is all over this. They're the ones moving you forward. This is divine time and all these sevens. Again, Seven of Pentacles, the Chariot card is a 7. You probably had like 6 or 7 sevens in your reading. So that number could mean something if you see sevens a lot. Okay, sevens are usually about decisions, choosing wisely. It could be also, keeping your guard up. Be careful against dishonesty. Also being patient. If something seems like it's being delayed, it's because there's something else coming. Your spirit team's handling it. Just wait on it. Again, making wise decisions with the Seven of Cups and the Chariot is important. Let's see. What else for Tiara, please? Appreciate y'all hitting that thumbs up. Happy hump day, everyone. Let's see. Shedding the illusions. When it comes to being honest, self-love is important. The reality of things. The first step to your awareness, okay, is acceptance. All right, you're going to have to accept the change. Understand that it's being done by the divine to help you with your growth. Some sort of unseen patterns you're working through. Maybe you're being made to self-reflect for improvement. Let me see. Yeah, it says relentless craving on here. Cycle's closing out. Addiction is a prison disguised as freedom. So be careful about eroding habits or thoughts that consume you. Okay, something about you freeing yourself, ending out this cycle. Be careful with addictions. Okay, anything you overindulge in is considered an addiction. And it just be, overeating, right? Maybe you should only do a handful of chips instead of the whole bag. Stuff like that. Just be mindful, okay? Let me see. What else? Yeah, this inner cosmos. And that planetary alignment with Saturn. The retrograde is here. Okay, Saturn retrograde is through the end of the year. It says to embrace the light. In order for you to embrace it, though, you do have to accept the dark. Trauma and seeing things, it requires you to go deeper. When you're talking about structure and doing things the right way on your soul's journey to bring in justice, okay, the Saturn retrograde is going to make that happen whether you like it or not. So it's important not to be arrogant or confused or have this anxiety trying to escape something. Just go with the flow. Your spirit team is helping to protect you. Okay, if they give you a download or a message, go with it, act on it. Because you're closing a cycle out and they're helping you go find the next step, which way to go. To bring balance in. You got a lot of major arcanas. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them out here. Okay, with the Star, the Justice, the Magician, and the World card. That's a big transformation. Your ancestors are letting you know you're on your soul's journey. There's a change that's happening. It's necessary. Here, let's see. Message for Tiara. What else do y'all want her to know? status. Trust your intuition. It's going to be a shift and change in the status of this connection. Okay, shedding of illusions, realizing some things for wish fulfillment to come in. Be inspired, even though there's a change. Okay, let me see. Enterprise is here with the magician. The magician's already out here. And this is about alchemizing the energy. Okay, in order for you to manifest, you have to take the inspired action. Enterprise could be something tied to business or a business. A transformation happening with work or business here is what's going on in your current energy right now. Yeah, the song just changed again. And I think it's Tupac. Is it No More Pain? Yeah, No More Pain by Tupac. Let me see. Yeah, Eccentric came out. Justice, again, with the Justice card. Another 11 on here. Heavy Aquarius energy, air sign energy over here. We got Libra and Aquarius on this side. Okay. Something by Libra season is going to be evident. All right. Don't do anything impulsive. Wait till you hear from your spirit team. Stay in alignment. Yeah. Don't act out of ego or fear. There's some sort of rebirth happening, a change to fulfill, to help you have this wish fulfillment. You may be traveling. You may end up moving. I don't think you believe it, but you may very well move with the World card out here. Let me see. Yeah. Big change, this planetary alignment for you. Inner peace hit the table. It says you are letting outside circumstances create turmoil and frustration within you. Remember, you always have the power to choose your response, right? Let your inner peace attract a higher vibration for the outcome that you want. This is what they're trying to teach you. Shed the illusions, choose peace. Okay? Something about you seeing through some illusions right now and making the right choice. They want you to see it. Let me see. Gratitude. Okay, there's always something for you to be grateful for. Even in the darkest of situations, now is the time. They're letting you know it's time for you to recognize what's going well in your life and what you need to be thankful for as this cycle closes out. Give your spirit team thanks and gratitude as you go through this transformation because they're helping you. You say you are considering going with him. Yeah, look, back of the deck, consider the options. And it says Soul's Whisper. Okay? Don't narrow your focus. Maybe you're missing a big opportunity. Be open. Let the universe send you the highest possible outcome result. This is opportunity for you to shift, to move forward. Is what I'm seeing. It does say Soul's Journey. You do have the World card. Something about enterprise. And you getting justice. Let me see. Self-love hit the table for your future. You are worthy and deserving of all of the abundance in the universe. You need to treat yourself with love and respect for what it is that you desire. Then others will follow suit. Okay? Sometimes it takes others to help us move out of our comfort zone. Okay? Yeah, something about you moving forward. It'll help you soar. Okay, you'll be able to soar. Something about you being put in the spotlight. Follow your passion. Okay, whatever it is you feel driven to do right now, it's telling you to do that. Maybe you've been patient or moving slow in the past. Now they're telling you to act on it. Let's see. Let me see. That's just for Tara. Yeah, something's unfolding for you. And it's going to require you to have courage. Okay, it's courage at the bottom of the deck. They want you to be inspired to this. Yeah, be open. Oh my. Yeah, it's something unfolding right now. They're telling me to put them out just like this. Okay. Yeah. Give gratitude. It's going to make you have a better opportunity for money. Some sort of level up. It said enterprise. Maybe you're going to do something here online or start your own business or something about work is tied to this. It's going to bring in more money for you. Yeah, you're being this beacon. Look, they're telling you take the leap. Girl, okay, that's nice. Let's see, because I answered your question. Your final message, you can do what's hidden. You can do a love oracle. You can do angel guidance. What do you want for your final card pull? Guardian angel guidance message. So you're trying to start your own business. Yeah, they said that's unfolding. This enterprise energy is something that's unfolding. You have to choose. Once you make this decision and you get focused, there's a big transformation for you. Big transformation. Trust me, that business thing, you got to put in the work. But it's worth it. Okay, it will pay off, but you got to keep nurturing it. It's just like growing a plant or a child or anything else you take care of. A business is literally like that. So once you start down that path, just be committed, okay? It looks good for you with all these major arcanas. Your last 3 cards are majors over here in the future. Have courage, choose self-love. You want the love message? Here, let's see. Message of love, oracle deck. What do you want to tell her? The Tiara. Message of love, oracle deck. Message for Tiara. It's flipped upside down. It says, third party. There were other things that got in the way of us being together. Okay. Something about it reuniting, though. Something about it reuniting. It says, reunion, we will always come back to each other. Yeah, something about responsibilities. Somebody had some sort of financial responsibilities in the past they had to take care of before emotional needs. That might have been what got in the way. I mentioned there's something going on about money with this person, but he doesn't want to leave you behind. Okay? Yeah, something about a third party person, though. We will always come to each other, though, is the future. Okay, love. I hope this gave you what you needed. As far as answers, if you were wondering what to do, I think Spirit was being real clear. Okay, have courage. It's definitely something unfolding, so you got to be open to what they're showing you. 222 on the clock, love. Thank you again for supporting my business. I appreciate you. I hope that gave you everything that you were needing or looking for. I'll take a look, Carrie. I see you, dear, for your questions. And you are requesting a love read. I see you. And I'll add you to the list. You're welcome, Tiara. So let's see. That means that puts you next, Carrie, because she was your Vaughn will be last. So that puts you next on the list, Carrie. So let me cleanse out the energy, and then we'll get into yours. Yes, you're welcome. Did I see your question above, Tiara? Hey, Jamai. For confirmation, I should go, right? Yeah, that's exactly what came in as far as what Spirit was saying to you. Okay. Of course, you have free will to choose what you want, but it looked like they were saying go. For sure. That's what I got from it here. So let's see, Carrie, you had 2 questions, right? Yes, you're welcome, love. So you want to know if it's worth pursuing going after the hospital for what they did to my daughter last year. The year is almost up for you to find an attorney, like you only have a few weeks. And then what does your spirit team want you to know? Okay, let's find out if you should go after the hospital for, I mean, honestly, if you know that they were at fault, they were negligent, and you have proof, at the very least, you should get a consultation with an attorney and find out if it's worth pursuing. But let's just see what spirit wants you to do. So Carrie wants to know, is it worth her going after the hospital for what they did to her daughter last year? Yes. Okay, Temperance and the Emperor card. Yes, balancing the scales. The Emperor, of course, is leadership, respect. Father figure could be relevant. Aries could be relevant, but this is the Most High. You're an Earth angel. So let's see. And she wants to know if she should pursue this. Yeah, 3 of Pentacles is definitely getting someone to help you. Collab. Yes. Moving forward with the 8 of Wands. Go online. Yeah. Stand your ground. Yes. Yeah, there's been some sort of illusions around all of this. And yes, make the decision. Let me see. What else with this seeking advice? Yeah, I would. Okay. The devil could be contracts as well. Something about you getting an attorney, some sort of contract to help with this. Let me see. Yeah, they'll look at it and see what went wrong. Let me see. A lot of illusions. Maybe the hospital tried to cover something up. Yeah. You may be able to get them to do some sort of an agreement or compromise with you in the future if you do this. Okay, a message about it. Yeah, standing your ground against whatever happened here. Black magic could have been a part, but if it happened and you have proof from the hospital, or you know that they did something wrong here, it's worth it. Stay strong. They're saying do it now. Leo season's almost over. Okay, it ends on Saturday. But they're saying act on it now. Stay strong. Of course, choose self-love. Look online. Something about finding an attorney group online. Yeah, your spirit team is letting you know they'll support you with this. This has been a heavy burden. You could be seeing 1010 or something about October. Let me see. Yeah, this would be a strategic move for you to stand your ground and go up against them. And yes, they'd have to make cut some sort of deal here, or they may want to avoid a problem. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune will turn in your favor dealing with this. Again, something about October. Yeah, it's worth you looking into this for sure. You will win, or some sort of settlement or offer. Don't miss this opportunity, okay? Yeah, if they got incidents reports and all of that, I would definitely look into it. Yeah, if you've been on the fence or at a crossroads about deciding it, go for it. Let me see, anything hidden here she needs to know? Up September 5th. Yeah, don't wait. Yeah, Keep Their Heads Ringing just came on by Dr. Dre. Something about this week or Friday. Okay, maybe you might want to do something Friday or do it by Friday of this week. Yeah, Contact an attorney, okay? Let me see. And you see 1010 every day, yeah. You're the parent, okay? Parents could be involved or something tied to parents is relevant. Let me see. Yeah, Spirit said don't forget. Yeah, something being exposed. Again, with this moon energy. Yeah, there will be a transformation about what happened, okay? Caution, red flags, danger. Somebody you having some sort of knowledge or something been documented. Anything else? Yeah. If you, there's some sort of, they want, I don't know if there's some sort of confusion or why you haven't done it. Why? Have you not been feeling well or? Yeah, have unconditional. You will get paid. You have this unconditional love for your child. They'll have to pay you for this. And what happened here? So I would do it for sure. And that will close out this cycle for you. Don't wait. I keep forgetting it happened right at my surgery. Yeah, that's what I said. Are you having like headaches or are you forgetting something or like what's going on? Like write it down, make a note or an alarm in your phone to trigger to remind you or something like that. And don't just set it for one day because sometimes you set something and click the alarm off and you won't do it. Like set it for the week where it reminds you every day until you do it, right? And once you do it, then you can take the alarm off. But you need to do something like that. But they said do it. And what else does your spirit team want you to know? Let's see. Here, let me light another incense. My incense went out. Hi, how you doing, Toya? Thank you for being here, love. Happy hump day. Guys, remember, if you're just coming in, the free collective has been done. Y'all hit that thumbs up. You can go back and watch if you missed it. Okay, I'm still doing personals right now. But yes, the free collective has been done for today, guys. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know, Carrie. Message for Carrie. So your spirit team is out here, 7-7, divine timing. All right, it's important for you to make the right choice right now. It will be a chess move. Okay, yeah, something about you making a chess move is important right now. Okay, that's that checkmate energy. They're helping you, showing you which way to go. Okay, that's spiritual police energy, but it is your ancestors. What else? Yeah, to bring you some stability. Okay, yes, you could be dealing with somebody very greedy and possessive. Doing magic. Here we go. So about you staying focused and alchemizing the energy. Yeah, you're free. Okay, you are definitely headed towards stability, and it's time for you to act on something. A lot of gossip surrounding you about justice or something happening legally. What else? There's a tower, okay? Maybe you're sleeping better or something about cleansing your home is helping you to get better rest. Somebody else could be dealing with some health problems, though. Definitely a tower that's happened here. Naughty by Nature coming on with Hey Ho, whatever this song is. That Hey Ho song. Yeah, growth and expansion for you. Your ship's coming in when it comes to stability here. After dealing with some heartbreak because of magic or surgery could be relevant. Okay, yeah. Something about you healing and there's some sort of something going to be brought to the spotlight here. Be open to taking a leap of faith and dealing with this. It's going to bring you stability. It's just what we were talking about. If you've been burdened by this, okay, you want to heal. Let's see. Let me see. Stay strong. Yeah, act on this now, like this week. Today is Wednesday. You have 2 days. You know, Saturday will be pushing it. I would choose tomorrow and Friday to at least start looking, calling around, schedule consults, something like that. Yeah, get a contract in place to deal with this energy that caused you a lot of heartbreak. You will gain from it. Growth and expansion again. Opportunity, prepare to receive. This is nice. The three of Wands is already out here. What else do y'all want her to know? Anything hidden for her, Spirit? Anything hidden? Yeah, you got some sort of knowledge about what happened with the surgery or something like that. They want you to definitely have that prepared to submit. Let me see. Yeah, creative idea. They're saying act on it now. Go online, okay? It's serious. Act on it now. Go online, make the calls. Okay? Something about you being strong. It'll work out in your favor. Even possibly you'll get a response maybe by Sagittarius season. Something about you being an earth angel and things working out. Anything else? Yeah, do it now in Leo season, okay? They serious. They keep saying it. Yeah, tied to your child. Yeah, just go ahead and do it now. They being real clear. I guess this is a topic you've been putting off, or maybe they've been nudging you to do something and you haven't been acting on it. Yeah. Let's see what comes out of your energy for your reading. You said you want a love reading, right? So let's take a look, honey. Message for Carrie and love. Thank you guys again. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up. Let's get to 100 likes for today, please and thank you. Go ahead and hit the thumbs up for me. You can go back and watch the free collective, guys. Message for Carrie, spirit, and love. Person causing you negativity is a fire sign. So you could be dealing with a fire sign that's giving you some problems. Maybe it's someone that's a copycat, or they hate the fact that, you know, you look good, or something like this. Cord cutting is recommended for you from this person if you know who it is, or maybe you've already done one on this person. Let's see. What else for Carrie? In love. Happy. 8. Leo energy heavy for you. Okay, something going on in Leo season right now with the fire sign card coming out. And then the 8 on here. The 26 could be relevant. But 2 and 6 is an 8. More Leo energy. Something about you being happy and protected. Yeah. Whatever you've been observing or something from the past, there's a big change now, rebirth, a transformation in your favor. You have this deep knowing, your spirit team letting you know they got your back here. Let's see, message for Carrie and love, please. Yeah, whatever's going on, block these people out. Stand your ground. It could be something happening with health issues as well. Love, relationships, please, for Carrie. Method Man just came on with Bring the Pain. Let's see. Whatever these confusions or illusions are from the past, okay? I don't know. There's a masculine that's a little delusional, okay, or confused about something because of some change that you made to heal. Okay, you block this person, they're confused about it. Yeah, a lot of gossip. Let me see. Hi, welcome to the live if you're just coming in. Yeah, something about you being high honor. Your spirit team is already acknowledging this. Okay, a veteran could be relevant. Again, this is your spirit team. It's like the Chariot card. Keep doing your cleansing. That's your protection. They want you to know this. You're protected. Yeah, you're getting justice, reaping your harvest, your inheritance for being a sweetheart here. Something about the distant future is relevant for you, okay? Virgo season. Keep trusting your intuition. All these masculines. Yeah, something about a love spell or your person. Let me see. It's masculine energy. Yeah, you've been healing. Getting your rest is important. Love message, please, for Carrie. She wants to know love and relationship spirit. Your divine partner visit you in your dreams, or you connect with your divine partner when you sleep, or he's around. Let me see. Message for Carrie. Maybe you felt like something was delayed. You've been putting in a lot of work. Or there's a masculine that's confused. They've been putting in a lot of work and something's been delayed. Okay, someone from your past because they keep attacking you. You're in this earth angel energy. You raise your vibration. Keep trusting your intuition. Yeah, something about you being loving and nurturing and caring. You're being rewarded now. Okay, in Leo season. Let me see. You say, yeah, he's a veteran. Yeah, high honor. You've ascended. I just said this. You stepped into this earth angel energy. So your spirit team is honoring you. You're this star. You've healed and you're moving on the karma waters. Again, keep cleansing your energy. Whatever you did, this cleansing, that's what healed you and pushed you into the spotlight, have you in this ascension, this star energy. Yeah, your twin flame is around you, okay? Yeah, something about you moving on. Surgery is relevant. Okay, I keep seeing that. You're getting justice. Or whatever happened with this divorce or this heartbreak energy. Okay, you moved on from this. Again, by trust. The song changed to Hootie Hoo by Outkast. Yeah, something about you moving on to a nice luxury lifestyle now, okay? And the King of Pentacles is making wise investments, but it's also someone you can count on. All right, husband energy in the future. Let me see. Clarify Seven of Pentacles for Carrie and love. The Emperor jumped out. I'm not surprised, okay? A father figure from the past is confused about something that they've been doing that's not working. Okay, it's being delayed, or they're not getting the results that they want. This can also be your emperor coming in because you're ascending. Yeah, with the Lovers. This energy is coming in around you. Yeah, somebody being real attracted to you. Okay, stay confident, be bold, self-assured. This is happening. Again, King of Pentacles, that's his husband energy. A wise investor. You invested right. Whatever you did was the right investment recently. This has definitely elevated you. You did a lot of work. Putting your boundaries up was key, okay, to help with this ascension, to help you heal and bring this energy in. Yeah, Virgo season looks good for you, okay? I don't know if you've been in hermit mode. Continue to stay that way. Protect your peace, your energy. A lot of clarity coming in, awakening that you're going through with your healing. And you got some stability coming with it, okay? Releasing control and taking a leap of faith is key. Allowing your spirit team to help guide you here. Self-care message for Carrie. Love and relationships. What you wanted to know. Happy, happy coming out is really nice. Okay, your spirit team saying that. Keep choosing self-love. Something about you being happy. Yeah, stay grounded. Speaking of your spiritual team, it's another 7 here. Coming in under the 7 of Pentacles. So get outdoors and ground as much as you can. That's also helping connect you with your Emperor and with the Most High. A 4 here at the bottom is just like the Emperor card. Be still. Yeah, something about him connecting with you when you sleep. Pay attention to what you're eating. Keep your vibration high. Yeah, it's okay every now and then to have a sweet treat, but just be mindful. Okay. A health checkup is important. Okay, there's an 8 on this card as well. So I'm not sure. Whatever's going on with this whole situation with this doctor and the hospital, yeah, it might seem like a lot of work, but it will be worth it. Something about you being high honor and this ascension, you will definitely win some sort of level up. Listen to Hertz music if you haven't already. Keep some Hertz music going. You say, yeah, you're in hermit mode. Yeah, and stay hydrated. Wow, 7, 8, 9. Things moving forward for you, okay? Drink plenty of water. She's got water here too, underneath the star card, in the star card, and here. So while you're in hermit mode, cleanse your energy, drink water. Yeah, document everything. I keep hearing this, okay, about whatever happened here. Go online. Yeah, get your rest. That's important. But go online. Make sure, yeah, journal. Write everything down. Document everything. Trust your intuition. Here, let's take a look. When it comes to love and relationships, location, what's tied to this? What does she need to know? Message for Carrie. City came out. Economic powerhouse when it comes to having diverse opportunities. Yeah, something about you bossing up. Stay grounded, especially if you go into the city. Make sure you're cleansing. Yeah, get outdoors. I was going to say trees are important and gardens at the bottom of the deck. So grounding is definitely important if you spend any time in the city. Be ambitious and collaborate with someone to help you with this case. Yeah, something about a law firm. They do their research. Let me see. So we have retreat, hotel, sweet retreat, a heartwarming, something about hospitality. This came out today as well. I think this was under Earth signs. Yeah, cleanse your car. Something about you moving forward. This makes me think of the Chariot card with the car energy. Refresh and rejuvenate. Spiritual bath is also going to help you. But definitely get outdoors to help you to thrive. More of this energy of grounding and staying hydrated. A lot of focus on your health, okay? To help you with your healing right now. Vineyard, growth and cultivation. Something about you being sun-kissed, okay? And being happy. I don't know if you've gone to a vineyard or you live near vineyards. A vineyard could be something. It's coming in over here next to hydrate and being in hermit mode. Oh, your daughter's a Virgo. Yeah. Man, outdoors is so important. Something about you grounding. Yeah, for your energy. Okay, this is a concert here, but something about your energy and listening to sound to escape or to cleanse if you're not outdoors. Yeah. Harness your creativity. Alchemize. Work with things in the kitchen. Again, what you eat is important. All of this tied to your healing. What else does she need to know here, Spirit? Love and relationships. Okay, so there's a situation that's ready to go up in flames of whatever was going on with this father figure. It says shit's about to pop off. Stay grounded. Okay. I'm not sure if there's something going on with court but something about you staying grounded because something getting ready to pop off with this person that's confused. Maybe you got a block and he's petitioning something. I'm not sure. Or he's explosive about it. What else? Sex shop came out. Huh. Okay, health checkup and sex shop. I don't know if you've done your annual for ladies checkup. You may want to do that, love. Okay. Yeah, something going on with these documents at the hospital because we got burning evidence here. So anything that you have that's proof, you definitely want to hang on to it so you can submit that. What else? What else is hidden here? Love and relationships. What does she need to know? Getting your room, business, pleasure, hotel, suite. You did have Sweet Retreat with a hotel out here already. I'm not sure if you've stayed in a hotel or you're planning a trip. Napa Valley could mean something in the future with a hotel stay. I heard. I don't know. Are you near a vineyard or Napa Valley? What is that? You're near something like that? I think I've heard of Napa Valley before. Yeah, you got a hotel out here twice. For staying at a hotel could be relevant. Message of love. Yes, you have. You're near it. Yeah, something about that. It's over in your future column. It may be somewhere to go on a retreat if you can afford that or go there. About you healing. Something about this. Napa Valley and all of that. At a hotel. Make sure if you go to a hotel, you cleanse your space, okay, when you get there. Florida water. If you can burn an incense or Palo Santo. But cleanse the space energetically if you stay anywhere outside of your home. Let me see. Commitment coming in under Emperor. I want you to be a part of my future. I'm telling you, I've been picking up husband vibes over here. So you're manifesting this. You've been doing this work. Your divine masculine is coming in. Let me see. Time. Okay. It's not too late to take action. Maybe you've been afraid of taking action on something and Spirit's telling you to do it now. Okay. Tied to this hospital situation. Now's the time is what I'm getting from that. Yeah, something about some unfinished business to resolve. They said don't dismiss it. All right, get online. Something about it can still be done. Don't dismiss it. Yeah, have hope, okay? Something about this hospital situation was dishonest and they want to help mend this or something like that. I mean, I know that's coming in on your love message, but it is tied to connections and relationships, okay? Because it is something you're dealing with now. So you can do a love oracle message for your final message. You can do a guardian angel message. You can see what's hidden if you want me to check that as well. I mentioned cleansing as far as what you eat and staying hydrated, but you can also check for aura cleanse message. It's out here saying rituals are important for you to be protected here and heal in the future. Water is significant. Guardian angel, yeah. Let's see, honey. Yeah, make sure you do your annual checkup if you haven't already, love. That's coming out. Let's see. Practice. Everything you do either fuels your light or diminishes it. So each choice and every action or interaction, feeling or thought carries energy. Practice nurturing your light on a continual basis, okay, continuously, which it sounds easy, but it is challenging to stay high vibrational. And then for your final message, true love came out. Allow others to love and support you, and let yourself feel the warmth and presence of love in your life. Now's the time to surrender to the vast, nurturing love that resides within you. Yeah. Stay positive. Keep your light, your heart chakra open. This true love energy, okay? This next person, this emperor that's coming through, I saw husband energy twice with the King of Pentacles, but something about it being true love. Keep practicing, staying positive, and raising your vibration, because again, every thought, every action that you put out there carries energy, and you want to bring in this true love. Big message for you though with your health, and it's not too late to deal with this hospital situation. Okay, there's some adjustments that may need to still be made, but it looks like they're going to want to do some sort of compromise with you. The Napa Valley or a vineyard could be relevant in your future, honey, with a hotel stay, just so you know. Yeah, something about answered prayer. If you've been praying about this, your prayers are going to be answered. You do have to act on it for it to happen, though. Okay? Set the alarm, make the phone calls. Yeah. Hopefully they gave you the insight that you needed, honey. The fact that the Emperor came out, I really like that for you in your reading. Okay, your Emperor energy, he's definitely been coming up with your love messages. He's around. The energy is definitely there. You're in this high honor. It's just a reminder to keep your protection up. Something about you being happy. I see that as you winning as well. Yeah. Thank you again, Carrie. I appreciate you, love, for supporting my business. Let's see. I believe, Vaughn, you are next. Let's take a look for you. Message from Spirit, will next month be better month for me financially, and will I finally be happy? Let's see, honey. So Vaughn wants to know, Spirit, financially for her next month. Are things going to be better? Ace of Swords is the truth. Yeah, something tied to work. Or you being given something that was awarded to you in court. Let's see. That's good. She wants to know about next month. Yeah, something about my money. Okay, this is ODB. This is an old song. This song just came on. Got Your Money just came on by ODB featuring Kellis. Okay, from the Ninja Please CD. Got Your Money. Okay. That's definitely confirmation. What about next month for her financially? Yeah. Stable. Okay, King of Wands is... And the Empress? Yeah, this looks good. She's fertile, abundant. Ten of Cups is support from your spirit team. It's also tied to your children. Okay. Total happiness and support here. Yeah, next month looks much better. Yeah, somebody, whatever was decided in court, somebody gonna have to come up with this. Let me see. The fact that song came on is wow. Got Your Money. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Yeah, you've been waiting on this so you can move on to calmer waters. Let me see. Yeah. Good news about money. Yeah, somebody might still be trying to go to a reader, but Page of Pentacles is also tied to money. Okay. Yes, this is my reader card, but this is new money, a job, or news about money coming in. Yeah. All these pages. It could be definitely child support. Yeah. You've been standing your ground. You're protected. Yeah. Some sort of connection in this father figure or past baby daddy and situation and this hating ass mama. Okay, somebody got to pay. Not they done popped up mad. And she hit the floor, child. She want to be relevant. Okay. Anytime the car hit the floor, I have to show it to you. And it's all the way under my chair. Her ass. Mad. Anyway. What else? The list is currently open if you want to ask a question, love. Yeah, something about you moving forward with honesty and integrity. And it's going to be a rapid change. Let me see. Yeah, something about some reminiscing over you. Anyway, yeah, this third party, something you're ready to work out. Okay, something about work. Or whatever was going on with this breakup. Again, this child support situation with this father figure. This person that you had a connection with and this person doing magic. All right. In this coven or this group. You, Empress is out here again, which is the mother figure. But it's also about you getting this abundance. 3, 3, and 3 is wild. Okay. 4 3s in your question. 3s are tied to a mother figure, or usually are tied to being a good mother, fertile, a very good parent, right? Very abundant. Pregnancy could mean something, but I see this just as you moving forward gracefully because, yes, there's a shift, a change happening with these 3s. Tied to growth, expansion, good news when it comes to money. Another page at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, there's a tower here. Being done by the divine, for whatever took place, it has to happen here. Whatever was decided. Okay, somebody being real controlling, greedy. They don't want to let it go, or don't want to pay, but they got to. It is what it is. What's hidden here? She want to know about her money. Yeah, somebody gonna have to fulfill some sort of contract. Okay, I'm not sure if there's a lot of communication online, or somebody may end up getting a money transfer or something like this. Okay, tied to what happened with court. Let me see. What else? Yeah, things are getting ready to open up. Okay, for next month, doors opening. So it's a yes. Especially this divorce situation and you being very unconditional and loving as a mother and whatever this is about the kids, okay? Unconditional love. I said this. Of course, stay on top of cleansing your energy to raise your vibration. It's destined and fated to happen, okay? Yeah, something about you getting a better, money looks much better for you. Somebody's still trying to manipulate something. You've already been rewarded this, so they're not going to be able to do that. Yeah, you got this power. Next month looks good. You know, I'm not seeing anything crazy, alarming. Yeah, be fearless, stay strong, move in silence. Okay. Yeah, it's all about you adapting. It's going to be a change. Yeah. It's showing positive. The Empress card came out 3 times because it was in this deck too. And then you had 333 out here. And again, 3s are about growth, expansion, collaborating, friendship, support, stuff like that, teamwork. Like all of those are the energies of the 3. So Yeah, you're in this divine feminine energy. It'll work out with this gift being rewarded to you. It's all like, yeah, spiritual gift. I keep seeing positive energy, love, okay, for you, which is nice. I mean, the only thing negative that came out, it hit the floor. So she obviously is a non-mother freaking factor, trying to be relevant, that angry mom, but nothing, negative. As far as your happiness, let's see if the angels want to say anything to you. For Vaughn, she want to know about her happiness, spirit. What do you have for Vaughn? Yeah, you can. The list is still open, guys. Yeah, inner peace, sweetie. Be a channel of peace in the world. Allow your inner serenity to radiate through your actions, your words, and your presence. This is what's going to bring you comfort, inspiration. Okay? Being in this peaceful energy. Yeah, sit on your throne. Okay, cease seeking answers from the external. Now's the time to embrace accountability for your own fate. You are this light warrior and you're destined, okay, to diverge from the normal. Find solace in your unique truth. Yeah, that's this inner peace. You sitting on your throne. It's in you. It's not on the outside of you. It's in you. You have to radiate it out. That's what I had to learn. I had to just choose peace within and stop looking for it in other people. Yeah, you're very powerful. You have this within you. Something about you being powerful to take action. You can reverberate this and make it happen. Every action you take directly impacts the vibration of light around you. Nah, he done blocked you. He acting out. He mad about the pool hall. You was looking too good. Girl, I told you he was defensive when you asked your question. Let me see. I had somebody else come through with an order, y'all. Give me 1 second. Deja, I see you, love. I got you next. No, he done blocked you. He acting out because he mad. Melodic Instant, Deja, you're next. Oh, it's all up to you, Vaughn. Whichever you prefer, honey. I'm getting ready to take another question right now because Deja just paid for one. So you know I normally stay on until 4. It's 3:07. But let's see. Message for you. Your question, Deja. Is there anything I should know right now? Okay, let's see, honey. Outcast with AT Aliens just came on. So what does she need to know right now for Deja? So something about you gaining wisdom and insight, being strategic about how you move forward right now, okay? Be intentional. So think something through before you act on it. Let me see. Yeah, something about knowing your self-worth so you can move on to calmer waters, even if that means that somebody going to be thinking about you from the past or nostalgic about you. Yeah, something about you being rewarded, okay? You moved on. Somebody from the past still thinking about you a lot. Yeah, maybe you celebrated with this person, but you're being celebrated by your spirit team for doing this. Let me see. Message for Deja. Yeah, this karmic connection, somebody under judgment that you moved on from. Okay, and they remembering you and thinking about you. Let me see. Message for Deja. What y'all want her to know right now? This trash box. Who is this clown? Okay, keep trusting your intuition. Somebody is very, very nostalgic about you. They're remembering you. This person you won, Okay, they wanted to win at all costs. You beat somebody that was causing you delays. A false energy, a female energy could be relevant. Somebody fake, two-faced. What the heck? Let me see. Message for Deja. Yeah, again, with the Four of Wands. Your spirit team is so proud of you for moving forward. There's some good news coming. Okay, something about you being inspired and free. What else for Deja? What do y'all want her to know? Yeah, there's somebody that you freed yourself from somebody that was real lustful and impulsive. And this person sees you moving on, disciplined, okay, self-reliant, something about you having a luxury lifestyle, being strong, this new beginning, okay, and they realizing they missed an opportunity with you. Yeah, Bone Thugs and Harmony with the Crossroads just came on. Yeah, somebody under judgment. I said this. Let me see. What's hidden? What do y'all want her to know? Message for Deja. Yeah, you adapted to something really well. And you're being rewarded, being given gifts right now. Okay? Somebody missing you. Yeah, something about your spiritual gifts and you adapting. All right? Something that was destined. Let me see. Yeah, something about you don't complain. Let me see. Message for Deja. Yeah, cancer could be relevant or something happened in cancer season. Somebody real emotional and moody. Stay calm. Okay? Yeah, there could be somebody from the past. They're still trying to dig up some sort of dirt or see if they can dig up any kind of dirt on you in your energy. What else does she need to know? Yeah, you real enticing and alluring right now. A lot of eyes watching. This might be shocking or surprising to you. Somebody is lying on you, a female energy. Or maybe somebody did. They told a lot of lies. Someone going back on somebody for being ugly, okay, and lying. Anything else hidden here you want Deja to know? Yeah, just keep going, okay? Stay non-confrontational, honey. Your Akashic records are good. I heard squeaky clean. Something you did right, and it's somebody that's mad from your past. It's female energy, just clown. Somebody can have red hair. A lot of projecting, okay? But you're a supreme being, and you're protected. Somebody gonna have to leave you alone. Yeah, you know how to adapt. Alchemize this energy. Something about fulfilling your spiritual contract here. Yeah, so I'm going back on somebody. Okay, I don't do reversals, but whatever they've been projecting, it's going back on them because the cycle closed out. It's causing them a lot of chaos. I'm not sure if they were in a cult or a group, possibly, but either way, a cycle is closed and somebody's not going with you. And they ain't their feelings about it. Okay, yeah, something about you making money, child. Okay, good news. It said over here you was financially abundant, some sort of luxury lifestyle. I got Taurus at the bottom of the deck. Okay, Cancer Taurus energy could be relevant. Wow. Okay. That's what they said, honey. I hope that helped you, love. That's what they said. Or what they wanted you to know. I appreciate you again for supporting my business, love. I don't think I missed anybody. Is that everybody for today? Let me just double check. Remember, guys, you can always go back and watch the free collective read. If you missed it, don't forget, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Vaughn, if you want to wait till tomorrow, that's fine. I understand, love. Guys, was there anybody else? The list has been done for today. Of course, the free collective is available. I can't promise you that they're going to upload it quickly. Yesterday, they was kind of slow about uploading the video. So as soon as I'm done, I always release it to you guys. I'm not really sure. It's up to them to upload it. What was your question, Aboriginal One? Let me know. Because I saw you made a comment in the chat. You want me to ask what happened? Here, let me see. She want to know why I blocked her, Spirit. What's going on? Aboriginal One want to know why her DM blocked her. Painful ending. Okay. What the hell happened? You know, the Six of Pentacles is giving and receiving, but it could be somebody paying a practitioner to do something to cause a painful ending with this Ten of Swords energy. Let me see. Why would he block her? What's going on? Why did he block her? A Leo could be relevant. A mother figure. Yeah, something about some boundaries. Okay. A lot of illusions. Commitment issues. Confusion. Okay, somebody done something here. I feel like they paid somebody to cause some sort of confusion or illusions. Okay. Something about him going into hermit mode. Yeah. You know, Seven of Pentacles is causing delays. So somebody causing some sort of delays. Leo energy. All right. This is a Sun card, which is normally a happy ending. But there could be some sort of delays happening right now in Leo season. Let me see why. Why did he block her? Yeah, something about the past. What's this song? Be Faithful by Fat Man Scoop. Yeah, some sort of karmic connection from your past got something to do with this. Let me see. What's going on? Wheel of Fortune has shifted. Okay, a Leo is definitely relevant, or something about Leo season. I mentioned a mother figure, but it's something going on. Something about some boundaries, dealing with addictions, greed, lust, envy. Why would he block her? Yeah, a lot of confusion. Justice out here. Normally that's a win-win solution. A cause and effect. Something about a Leo shifted something here. With a connection in a relationship. What else? What's going on here? Justice again with this Leo. Yeah, some about a karmic a balance. Okay, a cause and effect. A Leo is relevant, honey. These are cards that are repeating themselves. They're already out here. Yeah, and the Nine of Wands is already out here too. Wow. Let me see. What's going on? Why? A lot of regret. Yeah, new love. Love news. Oh. Yeah, somebody may be making a decision here. Maybe they're going in a different direction, being guarded. Okay, Hail Mary just came on. Tupac. Yeah, somebody might be taking a chance on someone. What's hidden? What's going on? Why did he block her? Yeah, something about a cycle closing out. Unconditional love. A mother figure could be relevant. I'm still pulling that energy. Let me see. Why did he block her? What's hidden? Healing and recovery came out. Let me see. Yeah, something about you healing and somebody digging up some sort of dirt or they did something. Okay, I'm still picking this up. A mother figure or somebody did some sort of dirt. Something about you healing and they being nosy and invasive. Let me see. Yeah, your spirit team telling you to stay optimistic. Yeah, this person that's jealous of you having a connection with someone, a female energy, okay? Trying to do something here, attach some sort of cords, or they were successful at doing something. What else? Yeah, they looked into they did some sort of divination spying. They paid somebody, yeah, to attack this. Let me see if the other deck will show you some more. What's going on underneath the surface? What happened? She want to know why he blocked her, spirit. Why did he block her? Somebody was in their feelings. I said this, okay? Somebody being in his feelings. You had a lot going on that night, okay? And he might be feeling some kind of way. Yeah, watching, investigating, or whatever. Let me see. Yeah, somebody feel like they fucked up. Okay. Got this copycat energy at the back of the deck. Anything else? And then burning evidence came out. So maybe somebody blocked you. They don't want you to see proof of something or what they doing. Somebody in their feelings. Somebody feel like they fucked up. Okay. Leo energy heavy. And again, I pick up on a mother figure. Something about you staying optimistic and continue to heal. You're being divinely guided. The Justice card came out twice. So did the Nine of Wands, and so did the String card. So those are all majors. Well, Nine of Wands is just keeping your boundaries up. But a lot of majors coming out with the Wheel of Fortune, Justice, and the String card. Yeah, it's something going on like behind the scenes because Six of Pentacles showed itself first, which I feel like that's practitioner energy. Okay. With the Devil card as well. Somebody that isn't healed. Okay, I'm not really sure who you engaged with or what's happening as far as your boundaries, if somebody got through that. Because there's a lot of illusions here. With these cards, a lot of illusions. Something about you staying strong and keeping your boundaries up is important. Leo is relevant. How do you know this Leo person at the I guess at the pool hall? I don't know if you got boundaries with this person, but something may have been done there as well. It just happened today. Oh. It did say he was in his feelings. And I felt that, I felt that way when I did the initial reading for you when you said you was looking good and all of that. For this card to come out, somebody in their feelings, maybe they already feel like you done moved on or you doing something with someone, because that's a female person with condoms, like all of that. This also came out feeling like he fucked up, or maybe he didn't act sooner, so he done, made a decision here. Something to that effect. Yeah, something going on behind the scenes. You only follow him on one platform, or he block you on everything? I would just call him. Call him, text him, or get somebody else to, and be like, what's going on? Especially y'all been friends for a long time with no explanation, just blocking is like, what? I thought we knew each other. Like, how you just going no explanation? But again, you can't force people. I'm sure you get to the bottom of it at some point, honey. It just happened. I think it's tied to whatever their last encounter was that y'all saw each other at the pool hall. Something about that day or that night is what put him in that space. I really feel like he was in his feelings because it came up in the when you asked how he felt, he was feeling some kind of way. I remember. It'll come to light. Remember, guys, on Friday we do have Sex Tarot for all my Discord members. Thank y'all so much for supporting the live. Those of you who sent emojis, stickers, super chats, anything that you did, I appreciate y'all for that. Comments, shares, subscribes. I will do it again tomorrow, guys, for Thriving Thursday, Friday Eve, of course. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, guys. We'll do this again. I wish you all the best. Y'all have a great evening. Thank you to my mods. Y'all enjoy the rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow. Okay, y'all be well and be whole.